Hello everyone. Hi guys. Hey folks. Hi everyone. Hello Pratik, Abhishek, Pipin, Nikhil, Vinayak, Swagata, Priyanka, Pranav, Venkat, Anil, Kameshwar. So many folks. Good to see you guys. So many names from my previous few sessions. So great guys. Great to have you guys again. Hello Shiva, Anand, Chepalli, Nagaraj, Mansi, Deepika. Hello, Girja Kishore. Hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Tell me. How is everyone? Are you guys doing good? Hello, Abhishek. Yeah, I'm also doing good. Thanks for asking, guys. Yep. I am also very glad that I came back to this batch again. Um, okay, perfect. Hello, Nilesh. Don't worry, today's session's gonna be really amazing and we'll make sure that you understand everything. Okay, so many names. Great. Perfect. Hello, Ajay. Hmm, just give me a minute. I was just waiting for the other folks to join in, guys. We'll wait for 2 more minutes and then we're gonna start. Yes, RAG is very important, Pankaj. That's what we'll be deep diving in today's session. Hey, Shiv, I'm really glad that you like my sessions. Perfect. Yes, Santosh, I can read your chat. Santosh Mahadev, Mahadap, Priyavarta, Manish, Ajay. Sure, perfect. So I can see some new names as well. I was just waiting for the folks to join in. I'll start with a small introduction. Some of you already know me. This for those of you who is attending my session for the first time. So hi everyone, I'm Swapnil, and I'm currently working at Microsoft as a software engineer, as a senior software engineer. And apart from that, I'm a very passionate programming instructor. I really enjoy interacting with all the folks, and I'm passionate about all the new technologies that is coming in the market. And yeah, that's all about me. I take sessions on Agentic AI, N8N, Make, and all these topics, Power BI, Python. Some of you already be knowing me from my previous sessions. And for those of you who are attending for the first time, I would say that enjoy the session as much as possible, and we'll try to interact as much as possible. I try my best to take each and every question in the chat. This the folks who have attended my sessions, they already know it. But like at the same time, I would request you guys as well that please don't spam. I read your messages. It's not like I am not able to read your message, but I try my best to take as many questions as possible. Like I can see your message, Snehadri. But what happens is when the session rolls on and I'm just saying this so that you guys also know how I will be feeling from my side. So what happens is when I teach at that time, multiple people messages. That time I won't be able to see the chat, right? So I like read it when my I'm not actively showing you something or something of that sort. So hey Saporno. So I try my best. Just in case I was not able to attend your question, like multiple folks are saying, Swapnil, you didn't take our question. Some folks are saying, yes, Swapnil, you took our question. So I'll try my best to optimize it as much as possible. This is a promise from my side. That said, we'll be having an amazing two sessions on RAG, basically customer support agent, where we will be creating customer support agent. And as I already mentioned, I think in the introductory session in N8N, I hope I took it for your batch as well, that what I will be doing is we will be covering, first of all, how to create customer support agent with RAG, how to monetize it, how to have business logic around it. Hello, Neeraj. Hello, Nandini. And at the same time, we'll be also covering RAG, where we will be going towards a little bit towards the technical understanding of what is RAG, what is chunking, what is embedding, and all these things is what we will be discussing and is what I have finalized for today's session. Okay. So we're going to have an amazing session. This is for all of you. So now let's get started. I hope we have the whole forum here now. So let's move ahead. Okay. Are you guys ready? Should we go ahead and start it? Can you write ready in chat? Let's see how many of you guys are ready for today's session. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Super. Amazing, guys. Amazing. I'll just share my screen. And here we go. So as I mentioned, the topic is like hello Naveen Kumar. So yeah, as I mentioned, the topic for today's session is Customer Support Agent Part 1 by Swapnil. And in this particular session, our target would majorly be how do we create the customer support agent. Firstly, how to create a customer support agent, and then how to make sure that we are using RAG around it. Okay, this is what we will be covering in today's session. Before moving ahead, before having this, before starting with NA10 and all these things, I wanted to understand, like with you guys, that well, first of all, let's discuss the session format itself. So the session format would be like this: that we'll be having 1.5 to 2 hours of just watch and learn with full attention. Everyone, like for those of you who have already attended, you guys know this format. For those of you who are new here, so guys, what we do in our sessions is we make sure that for the first 1.5 to 2 hours, your full attention is towards the screen, towards the learning. Why? Because in this way, what happens is you are not switching the screens. If from the starting itself you keep on switching screens, implementing what I am implementing, you will be missing one specific this thing, one specific important topic or something of this sort. Now, if we are having separate learning hours, my expectation from you guys is please don't implement it with me during the learning hours itself. Once the learning hours is over, then what we will be doing is we will be creating everything in the project task. For those of you asking what is RAG, we will be covering this whole thing during the session itself. So don't think that you don't know RAG or something like that. This is for each and every one of you, not non-programmers, programmers, knows RAG, knows NA10. Nothing prerequisite is what I am expecting. I am only expecting you guys to at least know about NA10 because we have already covered around 3 sessions on NA10. So at least the flows of NA10 should be smoother with you guys. You need not know RAG, you need not be a programmer, or nothing is required. We'll be covering everything from scratch. The only expectation from me to you guys is make sure that you're not implementing anything in the learning hours. Why? Because if you will be doing this, then your learning will not be completed. So let's focus for 1.5 to 2 hours focus time in the for the learning hours, and then in the project hours we will be doing hands-on practice. We'll be doing a hands-on session where I will be guiding you how to do, where to click. I know that when I am doing all these things, all these sessions with you guys, the most important thing that you guys have in your mind is Swapnil, where to click, how did you get this thing, and all these things. All those questions I will be covering in the project hours. But in the learning hours, the questions that I am expecting is logical questions, not these types of questions that Swapnil, where did you click for getting this and all. Okay, why? Because this is the reason why we have separated this thing so that your learning in both learning hours and the project hours is 100%. Is it understood by everyone why we have done this segregation? And do you think that this is a good segregation? Because in this way, your learning is promoted more, right? And we have dedicated hands-on session. Perfect, perfect, superb, guys. Amazing. So this is something that I'll just clear out and I'll be asking you guys only. So what exactly we will be building today? Let's discuss it. What we will build today. What do you think? By seeing the name of the session and all these, what do you think? What is the AI assistant or something that we will be building? I want to learn from you guys. Pranav is saying AI agent, chatbot, okay, customer support chatbot. Let me write. Sorry, let me write AI assistant. What this AI assistant will be doing? Let's first forget about each and everything, RAG or and any of that sort. We are not talking about customer support agent. We are talking about what exactly will be building. What should the customer agent, support agent should be able to do? Think it of that business point of view. Business point of view, that what exactly no, not those that I erased. That was a different Rahul. I want to know about from you guys that a typical customer support agent, or think it of as a person who is doing this job, as a person who is attending the customers. What does that person do? Answer FAQs, a very good thing. Answer frequently asked questions, correct. Resolve queries of customers, very good. Solving customer queries, resolving customer queries, all have taken. Help customer related questions covered in answer FAQs only. To assist customers, to assist customers, okay. Addressing incoming requests, all these things are pretty much similar. But can we also extend this to, like, let's suppose we are having a any kind of business. Think it of as a business model point of view. Okay, yes, complaints are there. Complaints are there. You can mention that address complaints oblique feedbacks. Okay. But that said, can I extend my customer support agent to not only do the answering FAQs, resolving customer queries, assist customers, and address customer complaints, but it should also be doing the core business part. Like, let's suppose I'm just taking an example of application like Zomato and Swiggy. How many of us has used Zomato and Swiggy? Zomato, Swiggy. Each one of us, most of us have used it. At least for the folks who are in India, they know that Swiggy and Zomato is there. So we have seen how Swiggy and Zomato is having all those customer support agents before they add live in-person agents, right? We have seen that thing. Is it correct? Every one of us, whenever we order food and we have any complaints, we go to health section and there is an automated agent which will try to help us before kind of attaching these things, a live agent for the refund or something. So we will be building something of that sort, and we will also be extending this to go ahead and have the core business logic. In today's session, all the time, I will only speak about core business logic, where we will be also planning to extend our agent to take orders from customer. That is also a customer support. Like, let's suppose I have a restaurant or something, or maybe a food delivering agent app. Okay. So that app should be able to take customers' orders. Everyone agrees that I want to order this thing. So it should be able to take orders from the customer and place that order in a database, or let's not call it a database, let's call it a dashboard. Okay, there is a dashboard where whenever customer places an order, it should come over there itself. Whenever a person provides some complaint, it should come in the complaints dashboard. Okay, think it of a whole ecosystem, building a whole ecosystem, that let's suppose customer is ordering a food, it should come in the orders dashboard, where we can it's just similar to generating leads, Sana. When I'm talking about taking orders, it could be extended to taking lead generation or something like that as well. Okay. And then if there is any complaints, we'll be having a separate dashboard for complaints. Okay. And that particular customer support agent should be able to show the customer's menu. I'm just talking about a restaurant point of view or something of that sort for now, just to stick to one specific business. So it should be able to show the menu, whatever items that is available in the restaurant, or like just in case if you have any specific different business like hardware shop or something like that, then it should be able to show up what are the items that are available in the shop, available in the inventory. So it should be able to read from the inventory, right? Update the inventory if something is ordered, right? Update the customer if something has got out of stock. I am trying to build a whole ecosystem of business together, not only solving customer queries, but creating the whole business through Na10 is what I am targeting. Do you guys think we will be able to build this together? It's just like thinking of as a system. We'll be creating a whole system together where taking orders, keeping updated inventory, okay? If something goes out of stock, letting the customer know all these things, making sure that if customer complains about something, customer is properly handled, those complaints are also populated in our complaints dashboard. Whatever orders has been given, that is placed in our orders dashboard. All these things is what I am planning to build with you guys in these 2 sessions. Okay, do you guys think you will be able to monetize this particular whole ecosystem after completing this session? I don't want to just do a random session with you guys where you will be done with Na10 and at the end of the day you won't be able to monetize it. Today we'll be focusing on business, we will be talking business. So how many of you guys are really excited to build a small business ecosystem together? How many of you? You can even start a small scale business after learning this whole setup. Okay, perfect, perfect, great, great, great. I can see the excitement in chat and that's super amazing. For this we will be needing Na10. We will be creating workflows using Na10. Okay. I'm just telling you what is the requirement. Whenever we will be building together, what is the requirement? Now, okay, there is a question by Ketan, how this will be useful for my career. I am a network engineer. So don't think it of just as, see, I'm also a software engineer, but don't think it of just a small, what should I say? Just for now, you're in network engineer, think it of that sort that you can reuse this whole logic. Today, we are applying this logic. This I'm telling with to everyone. Today, we are applying this logic for a specific business or for a restaurant or something. But think it of from the learning that you'll be getting, how to create this ecosystem. You can do it. The use case. Yes, Shilpa, the use case, how exactly you can extend this use case for your careers as well. Okay, this is what your mentality, your mindset should be. Perfect, perfect. So we'll be having Na10 for creating the workflows, and then we will be using Google Sheets to maintain the dashboards for now. In order to simplify the databases for you, we'll be using Google Sheets in order to populate the orders, in order to populate complaints and all these things. Perfect, perfect. And apart from this, we will be needing APIs and all these things. So that we'll be talking while doing the whole setup. Okay, perfect. So let's get started. So how exactly we'll be starting? Firstly, we'll be going to na10.io. Is there any another tool apart from Na10? Is what Rajiv is asking. So there are multiple tools apart from Na10. That is Make, Copilot, all these tools. Zapier is there. Okay, so just in case you want an alternative, you can try out with these as well. But considering this session is on Na10, so we'll be focusing on Na10. You can try out later all these things. It's your call. Okay. 11 Labs, Emergent, there's so many platforms. Okay, perfect. So what we'll be doing is we'll be clicking on get started with for free. We'll be creating a new account. We had enough of sheets in the past. We should use databases too. Yes, but what happens is sheets integration is super simple. And for the non-programmers, it's easy to understand, which is the reason why we'll be sticking to sheets only. Okay. Perfect. And apart from that, I don't think so. The use case requires anything more than sheets. That is also a thing that I should say, Rahul, that the use case is just storing a few rows or something of that sort. So I don't think so we would be needing a database for that. Okay. So let's quickly, without wasting any more time, we'll start with the automation. And as N10 says, start automating today. So we will be going ahead and starting with a company email. So you guys tell me, do we need a company email over here? You guys have already done few sessions on N10, so you should be knowing these things. I will be rechecking each and everything. Rechecking each and everything because you guys are at the final juncture of completing N10, right? No, we don't need a company email. What we'll be doing is we can simply use our own Google account. That is something we can do. Or just in case you don't know about temp email, we can create temporary emails as well. Okay. This temp email website is super amazing. We can create temporary emails over here. And this is my temporary inbox. Okay. We'll see how this is done. So I'll be creating this temporary email. Clicking on submit. And then a link has come in my inbox. Let's see that link and let's put that particular OTP. So OTP is 269522. Let's just put it over there. And we'll be clicking on submit. If we can use temp email for all websites, yes, you can do that, Shivi. That is something that you can plan to do. Again, your call, but yeah, I'm not saying that you can't do it. So I'll just quickly write my name and random passwords. And account name, just need to have a very different account name. So I'll be writing swap. I don't know, like I have used so many combinations. So I'll be using 1010 today. And I don't need to do this. So I'll just click on start 40-day try period. Why exactly I started from scratch? Because I just wanted to let you guys know that you don't need a account always the same account or something. You can keep on creating temporary accounts and that's totally fine. So these are some survey questions. I've seen many people saying, Swapnil, what should we answer here? It doesn't matter at all. These are just survey questions. So please make sure you're not getting stuck over here. You answer anything. Like I don't even read these questions. Okay. So I'll just submit. Next step is it is asking me to invite team members to your workspace. We don't need this right now. Just in case if you want to kind of commercialize this, want to have some other folks also working on your automation, then you can invite your team members from here itself. But we don't need this today. So what I'll be doing is I'll be just skipping it. Pratibha, yes. If your trial period is expired, I would highly recommend you go to temp email, create a temporary email and get started with it. Okay. So let's click on start automating and we will be redirected to a Scratch N8N workflow. And it's asking run live demo or start from scratch. So I'll be starting from scratch. Till here, everyone is clear. I think this is something that we have repeated it multiple times in multiple sessions. So I don't think so. Folks should be having any doubt till here. Yes, everyone? Perfect, perfect. Now, I want to go back to my Excali draw and I want to little bit understand around this thing. I've created one this way. Suppose that this is a customer request. And when it comes to AI assistant, how does this flow? Can we get a better idea of how this AI assistant is working? I'll take some time and see from the chat itself what you guys are saying. Think it of a very minute point of view that whenever a request is there and AI assistant is giving the output, what is happening in this particular black box? What is happening? If I'll expand this box, what exactly is happening here? Think it of as a what I would say, that as a person who is building these things, as a scientist or engineer point of view, what happens is whenever a request is received, this acts as a, tell me, whenever a request is received, this acts as what? This acts as a trigger. Very good. Venkat was the first person to answer this. Whenever a request is received, this acts as a trigger. But triggering what thing? Triggering the whole AI workflow, right? Let's analyze this properly. So a customer request should be able to trigger the AI workflow. This is our first point. Let's note down these points, guys. Okay, you can do it in your doc, or like we can do it over here as well, just in case you want to like have it. We'll just note down that customer request should be able to trigger the AI workflow. This is our first point. Make sure that we are noting this down before creating it, so that the moment we create it, we are having full clarity. Okay, now going back to Excalidraw. Okay, fine. We have received the customer request, and now the customer request has triggered the AI workflow. So I'll just mention that this is a trigger T. What is the next step? AI workflow is triggered. How exactly that request will be consumed? Let's talk about it. How exactly that will be done? What do you think? It will be done using an AI agent who will be having, it will be done using an AI agent, right? It will be done using an AI agent which will be having multiple, you can say, multiple ways to consume it. First thing would be my chat model, or you can also call it LLM, large language model, small language model, whatever you want to kind of put it over here. For now, I'll just put LLM. Basically, chat model. What this chat model will be doing? Chat model will be processing this particular customer query, understanding it, and then communicate back to AI agent what needs to be done. It's like I am a trigger. Some customer told me what needs to be done. I passed it to my friend. My friend is having a lot of brain. So my friend, what my friend will do? My friend will be consuming that query, will be understanding that query, and let AI agent know what needs to be done. Is this part clear with everyone? What is LLM doing? LLM and AI agent are two different entities here. AI agent is like an orchestrator. If you don't know about orchestrator, think it of as a guardian. That guardian is having three hands or something. What should I say? Three pillars. Let's say one pillar is telling what to do. Another pillar is simple memory. Another pillar is memory, or simple, let's call it memory only. Another pillar, it's remembering each and everything. If what exactly we did previously. Full form of LLM is large language model, Nitin. AI agent is firstly understanding the query use through LLM, remembering the query or actions using memory, and then there is a thing named as tools. It is using tools in order to perform the action that is required in the query. So first, trigger, receiving the query, AI agent, inside AI agent, LLM consumes the query and tells AI agent what needs to be done. Memory remembers each and everything, that okay, this was what we did in the past. Tools is what we will be doing now. How exactly we will be completing the customer query now. This is the whole idea of an AI agent, and this is how it looks like. Are you guys clear around it? The whole system. The T in the diagram, Venkat, is trigger. It's trigger. This understanding is super important, guys. Okay, with this understanding, this is what we call, like sometimes you will be seeing somewhere around, what is system design. This is how systems are designed, right? This is how systems are designed at its very early phase. I would say system design is even vast, but this is how a proper designing a system, AI system design looks like. ChatGPT, Gemini is also a LLM. Yes, Shivi. Both ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, all these are large language models. Okay. We have all these things, LLMs, SLMs. Okay. This depends on if there will be a huge knowledge base, then we call it LLMs. Large language model means it has a huge knowledge. Small language models means the knowledge source is smaller. Okay, perfect. Very good. So far, so clear. So, with this kind of an understanding, let's get started. Okay, how can we build our LLM? That again needs a lot of investments. Why these companies are able to build it? It's not like a specific person will be able to build LLM, Amit. It needs a lot of investment. It needs data centers. It needs servers, computes, and all these things in order to build a specific LLM. Okay, so this is not something that a single person can do. We can create a wrapper over Gemini or ChatGPT or something like that, but we can't create an LLM of our own. There are multiple examples of SLM. Examples of SLM. Considering you guys are asking small language models. So, like, not very famous, but there is a website named as Hugging Face. So in Hugging Face, you can check out there are multiple small scale models are there like Llama 3 and like all these things, Gamma 3 and all, DeepSeek R1. All these are small language models, and they do have large language models as well. Okay, perfect. Sticking to what we have planned for today, let's make sure that these kinds of queries around SLMs and LLMs are taken in the Q&A. What is the definition between small and large LLM? What makes LLM small and big? I have already answered this, but I'm again answering this. The last question, off topic Q&A is I am answering today. This again I'm saying off topic. Why? Because this is not something that we have planned to cover in this session. SLM is having small knowledge. It's like a person who is less having less knowledge, and LLM is a person who is having large knowledge, access to more websites. Okay, access to more, like a person having access to like 10 books versus a person having an access with of only one book. This is the difference between SLM and LLM. That's it. Okay, let's make sure we are sticking to only queries related to today's session, guys. Why? Because otherwise we will be able to the class will get extended. Okay, we don't want that. We'll be taking all these additional Q&A sessions in the Q&A itself. Okay, perfect. Okay, with that kind of an understanding, we have got a particularly amazing understanding of LLMs, SLMs, all these things, triggers, and all these things. How exactly we start our AI workflow? Let me ask you this thing, guys. How exactly we start it? Tell me. What is the first node? We just discussed this. Yes, Kamal. Very good. Very good, Venkat. Nagaraj. It will be nothing but a trigger node. So let's go ahead and let's add a trigger. And firstly, what we will be doing is we have already seen chat, Telegram. So for simplicity, for testing simplicity, at the start, I will be adding chat trigger only. So let's go ahead and let's add chat trigger over here. What is this chat trigger? This chat trigger, what it does is it creates or triggers the AI workflow whenever a message is sent to this particular trigger. Okay. Now that we have added this particular trigger, let's go ahead and let's quickly test it out. We'll go ahead and test this particular chat trigger. How do we do this? How do we do this? Tell me, guys. I'm This is again a very kind of a retrospective session. Why exactly I'm saying this? Because you guys have already done these things. So I'm just asking you guys if you guys remember these. By sending a chat, what is this chat trigger? This chat trigger triggers the AI workflow when a chat message is received. So let's send a chat message and let's see if it is able to trigger, if it is able to run or not. So I'll open the chat and I'll just say hi. What happened is this node did run well, and if you will see that chat input high, this means it is able to read the message, and finally, our receiving the customer request part is completed. Okay. So far, so good, guys. Everyone understood till here? Yep. This is just a way to trigger your AI workflow. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Sorry. Now, what is the next thing that we planned? Once our AI workflow is completed, once our trigger part is complete, this means that we are getting messages. Srinivas, I can repeat. Okay, let me repeat because Srinivas and I think Vivek asked me to repeat. So this is just nothing but a node which is getting messages. This is inside our N8N itself. This is not something that is very difficult. What this is doing, Vivek and Srinivas, is this is triggering the AI workflow. This is starting it like two-person talking. When I say hi, this means I am triggering the conversation. Similar thing is happening over there as well. Okay. So I'll click on add first step and I search for chat. And this is how we created the chat trigger. Perfect. So this is when chat received, it will trigger. So I sent a hi in order to test if it is working fine or not. And this green tick means it is working perfectly fine. Okay, perfect. What is the next thing that we will be building? When chat message received is completed, this means chat message is received. The next node should be the orchestrator node or the guardian node that I was telling. That is nothing but AI agent. And what this AI agent should be able to do is should be able to orchestrate, should be able to manage and consume the customer query. So let's just go ahead and let's add our customer node, our AI agent as well. So what we'll be doing is we'll be selecting our AI agent and that's it. We will not making any change over here. We will let it remain as it is. We'll not make any change for now. Okay. Now, should we go ahead and run it, guys? Let's go ahead by sending hi. What is happening? When I send a hi, it is showing me an error. What error? Problem in node AI agent. A chat model subnode must be connected and enabled. What is this error? Can anyone guess? The error is nothing but if you will be able to see inside chat model at the top, there is a star. This means AI agent needs to have a chat model. It needs to have a brain. Okay, this is non-negotiable. This is something that it needs to have. So this is the reason why error came. We need to connect a AI chat model with this. Yamba is saying, why don't you build with AI instead of add first step? I'll be telling you that. Don't worry. We'll be doing that as well, Yamba. For now, let's first understand how we build it ourselves. Then we'll be building with AI. If I will only teach you building with AI, once your credits are over, you will be at zero, right? If you will keep on focusing how to build without understanding anything, once your credits are done, you are back at zero. You won't be able to do anything. Let's first understand the fundamentals. Then I'll be talking about how to create with AI as well. Does that sound good, Yamba? Perfect. Very good. So let's create the chat model now. What we'll be doing is we'll be clicking on this plus. We'll be choosing the AI chat model. That could be Anthropic chat model. Does anyone know what is Anthropic chat model? Just checking your AI knowledge or something. Like which company is this? Yes, Claude. Very good, Priyank. Very good. Very good, Varalakshmi, Shilpa, Sukumar, Devapriya. Very good, guys. All the folks who have answered it. So instead of all these things, will be just I will be using OpenAI. Why exactly will be using OpenAI? I'll tell you the reasoning behind it as well. So let me first select OpenAI. What happens is whenever you create a new account in N8N, what they do is they give you 100 free OpenAI API credits. This for your learning purpose, for testing purpose and all these things. Once you claim these credits, at least for some time, you will be able to use this 100 free Open API credits. This is very much important. If I will be using Claude, if I will be using Gemini, they don't give free credits. I need to pay for it. Okay. I have a Gemini subscription, so I'll be able to do it. But at the end of the day, you won't be able to do it because it's again the paid subscription. If you don't have the paid APIs, you won't be able to go ahead and do it. Okay. So what we'll do is we will simply select claim credits and it will automatically come as N10 free OpenAI API credits. We will be not doing anything else. We'll close this one. And what's the next thing we'll be doing? Tell me, guys. Next thing. I'll keep on bugging you guys. That tell me what should we do now. Very good, Manoj. Very good. All the folks. Some people are saying memory. Some people are saying system prompt. But the most important part after having each and every node, I think only 2 or 3 people answered it. Mohan and I think Sharat Chandra, Manoj, yes, it is nothing but we should always remember that whenever we add a new node, we should keep on running it, keep on executing it. How do we execute it? Let's send a message. Let's send a message like hi. What will happen? Let's see if we are getting reply back or not. And this means that it shows hi. How can I help you? This means it is working fine. Let's reset the session and let's send hi again. I'll expand this and I'll zoom it for you guys to have a better view. Okay. So it says, how can I help you today? I'll just ask, what is the capital of India? It says the capital of India is New Delhi. Okay. Now, one more thing. I will write hi. So I am Swapnil. I'll simply write I am Swapnil. Okay. I didn't change any setting with that, Divya. I just selected claim credits. Okay. I have written I am Swapnil. Okay. Now I will be asking it, can you tell my name? Can you tell my name? Let's see what is the response. The response is, I don't know your name. Just the one message back, I told this particular AI assistant that my name is Swapnil, and just after that, it is not able to recognize me. This is something that is not a good AI agent. Why? Because AI agent should act like a human. If you're talking to a human remembers who is this guy, what is this name, and all these things. So for that, we will be needing to add the memory. Okay. For those folks who are saying, Swapnil, what you did with AI agent, what you did with OpenAI chat model, don't worry. I will be covering each and everything in detail. So you don't need to have any problem around it. Let me first show you memory part and then I'll be again showing you what I did with the OpenAI chat model. Okay. Perfect. So in memory, we will be doing is we will be simply selecting a simple memory. I've selected a simple memory and that's it. Now, what we'll be doing is we will be again, tell me what needs to be done after this. I selected a simple memory. What should we doing? Should we be doing? Test it. Very good, guys. Very good. Now you are understanding things properly. Like a person who builds things. We are here to build things, right? So let's go ahead and let's test it. I'll simply reset the session and I'll write, hello, I am Swap. I'll again ask, what is my name? Now it is able to say your name, as you said, is you said your name is Swap. Would you like me to call something else or something like that? This means that simple memory is set up, OpenAI chat model is set up, and this is the blueprint of any AI assistant. This is how you will be starting building any AI chat assistant. Okay. Is this clear with everyone? If not, can you tell me where exactly you are having doubts on? I'll be able to cover that. Everyone clear? Some folks were talking about chat model. So it's pretty much simple. What I did is I'll again show you by connecting one chat model. What I did is I clicked on this plus button. This for those of you who are talking about how you created the chat model, because It looked hard, but it's pretty much simple. I searched for OpenAI over here. OpenAI chat model. There was an option to claim free credits. I claimed free credits and now it's showing N10 free Open API credits. I did not change anything else. I just closed this one and we are good to go. Okay, this is how things happens. So till here, everyone is clear? Yes, Katan, you can use API from Google Studio as well. For Gemini, you can do that. If possible, will change my chat model like Gemini. Yes, you can do that, Nilesh. But again, Gemini, the free part is very lesser. So this is something that you won't be able to do. But with ChatGPT, at least they are giving 100 free credits. Okay. Till here, I hope everyone is clear. And I am not going to repeat it further because we have already covered this in our somewhere or around in our previous session. So I am expecting till here everyone should be having a good understanding. Okay. If not, I would highly recommend you to watch the recordings. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Superb. So this part being done, what is the next thing that we will be doing? What is the next thing we'll be doing? We are building a customer support agent. So we will be adding the next node over here. What should be the next node, guys? Think it of action wise. Don't say randomly. Okay. Let's not think it of random. Let's specifically select one action. What is that action? The first thing that a customer support agent should be able to do is read the customer policies, read the customer level or company policies and FAQs, and should be able to answer those. Do you agree with me that the first task of a customer support agent is to unblock the customers? Just in case my customers are having any specific doubt related to refund policy or something, or related to any timings of my company or something like that, it should be able to do that thing. Okay, perfect. I have pre-created one document, that is Zwigato restaurant policies. Okay, what is this restaurant policies document? It's just a normal document, not something of that Swapnil, what is this? Or something of that sort. Please don't get overwhelmed. A very normal document which I asked ChatGPT to create. What is this Vigato restaurant policies? It contains all the policies of a very basic sample policies of terms and conditions, right, Pratik? Like cancellation policy, payment policy, order policy, all these things, refund policy, food and quality freshness policy, and all these things. Based on this, we will be able to unblock our customers. Okay, this is not a prompt. First thing, Manoj, this is just a document. You can create this document as well. But just in case you want it, I can share this with you guys. But I would say that you can create it yourself as well. Just go to ChatGPT or any generative AI tool and just ask it to create a random policy for with a random name, and you will be able to do it yourself. Why am I saying this? I don't want you to always depend on me. That Swapnil, please share the document. Swapnil, we didn't get the document. This is not something that you should be receiving from my side. This is something that you should be able to build yourself as well. Okay, perfect. And yes, it's funny. This name Zwigato is nothing but Zomato Swiggy. So I took it as Zwigato. Okay. Is it clear with everyone? Why am I saying this? That you should be able to create this doc yourself. Just in case you don't know how to create it. Okay. Now, if you're asking about prompt, I simply might have wrote that create sample policies for my restaurant Zwigato. That's it. This is the prompt I gave. This is the prompt that I gave. Create sample policies for my restaurant Zwigato. That's it. Not something a very big prompt or something. So you can just give this kind of a prompt. Create sample policies for my document Zwigato, and you should be able to create it yourself. Okay. Just copy that thing, put it in a doc, and you're good to go. Everyone understood how do we create it? But still, I am sharing with you guys. You can take mine as well. That's totally fine. I'll be saving some time of yours. Okay. This part being done, let's see how can we connect this particular document with our AI workflow. So what we will be doing is we'll be clicking on this tool. Everyone, please full focus. Don't implement it right now. You can put the prompt later. For now, just focus here. So I'll be clicking on plus tool. We'll be searching for docs. So there is a tool named as Google Docs tool. Is everyone able to see the Google Docs tool? I'll be selecting this doc. What exactly this Google Doc tool will be doing? This Google Doc tool will be connecting the document which is carrying all the policies. You can take it from Excel sheets, you can take it from anywhere you want. Okay. All these options are also there. Excel sheets is also there. Word is also there. Okay. So, but just in case docs is easy to kind of just create and all, so I'll be showing you how to do it with docs. So I'll be selecting Google Docs tool. Now, how do I connect my document, which is there in my Google Drive with my AI workflow? Can we comment on it? Can you guys tell me, considering you guys have attended a few sessions on N8N, you should be able to answer this. Can I connect my Zogato restaurant policies with my N8N workflow? Yes, we can do that. How to do? By creating credentials, by connecting this with my Google Drive. How do we do that? If you will see, there is an option of create new credential. I'll be clicking on create new credential. It is giving me options. It is giving me this option that if you want to create new credential, what you can do is you can just sign in with Google, give me all the accesses, and I'll be able to read that document from your Google account. Okay. So let's give it all the accesses. So what I'll do is I'll click on, firstly, we can rename this. So I'll just rename this as Geek Geek Doc account. Why this renaming is good? This renaming is always recommended in order to make sure that whenever you're having a lot of accounts, you should be able to remember that which account is for which particular which particular mail ID. So I'll be signing in over here. A very good question by Divya. Divya has asked Swapnil, we just used temp email ID. So how are we saving this in our drive? Is anyone able to take this question from my audience? We have given temporary email ID. Then how should it will be able to access from your Google Drive? Can anyone access this, answer this from my audience? Let's see. Yes, Satya, very good. Both are different workflows. So Divya and all my other friends who want to ask, who are having this doubt, we just use temporary email ID in order to access N8N. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Because if I'll be using my own account, it will be over after 15 days. It will be over after 15 days. What you will be doing after 15 days? 15, 14, whatever, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's 14. So it will be over after 14 days. This is the reason why we used a random temporary email just for login. After this, you can do whatever you want. You can connect it with your Google account. You can connect it with your friend's Google account. Whichever Google account you want to sign in with, whichever Microsoft account you want to sign in with, you are free to go. Here we are connecting our Google account. There we just signed in into N8N. Both are different use cases. Did you understand this, Divya? And other folks who are having this doubt? Very good, very good, very good questions. I really appreciate these kinds of questions. So let's go ahead and let's sign in with Google over here. So I'll be clicking on sign in. And I'll click on this account, Geek account, code with IITN account, whichever. I'll give it all the access. It already requested me all the accesses. I'll give it all the access and I'll click on continue. Yes, I mean, every 14 days, you need to repeat this temporary email and creation of this thing. And you need not create these whole AI workflow again and again. I'll be giving you bonus around this as well. Okay, so wait for that bonus. So this way, my account setup is completed. We are good with the account setup. What is the next thing we'll be doing? The account setup being done, we will be searching for this document. We'll be searching for this document in my drive. So instead of get create, I will be setting up the operation as get. Why did we set this operation as get? Can anyone answer this? Instead of create, we did it get. Why did we do this? Because we want to fetch it right now. We don't want to create it. We want to read it. So I have just set it to get. Now, GeekDoc account is created. I have set the operation to get. What we'll be doing is we'll be copying this URL. We'll be copying this URL and we'll be putting it here. Now, I have a question with you guys. The question is that I have already sent this particular link to you guys. Will you be able to access that link over here? No. Why? Because for that, my sign in is required. I am the owner. So what you need to do is it's just for reference. This is the reason why I was saying that please make sure that you should have this document in your Google Drive. It should be present in your Google Drive, not my Google Drive. Okay, the one where you are signing in with, whichever account you're signing in with, over there it should be there. So you should either create your own policies, create a new doc. How do you create a new doc? I can teach you that as well. Just write docs.new. Just write docs.new, copy whatever I have created, paste it. It will be created in your own account itself. Okay. Or what you can do is just click on this make a copy, and this part can also be done. Just click on make a copy and it will create a copy of this thing in your account as well. Just talking about this because some of you are able to get stuck over here, which is the reason why I thought that I'd just unblock you. So Katan, for that, only that happens in Google Sheets. For Google Drive, for Google Doc, it just asks for the link. Okay, there's a little bit difference. Perfect. Yes, Sachin, we can use Claude as well. Perfect. This way, my Google Doc, this thing is done. What I'll be doing is I'll be just renaming this get policies. I'll just rename this particular tool as get policies. And this tool is ready. What is the next thing that we will be doing? Tell me, guys. I keep on asking this. Yes, very good, Pranav. Very good, Satish. Very good, Priyank. We will be testing this. I have already sent you the link multiple times. My team is also sending you. Don't worry. So I'll open this one. I'll clear the session and I'll test it. But before testing, there is a small thing that we missed. Before testing, I know that I am the one that who always says that whenever you create a node, you should always first test it. But before this, for tool, there is a specific thing. Whenever we add a tool, there is a place where we update that we have this, you have to use this tool. Where is the place that where we update this thing? Try to remember, guys. Very good, Latif. It is in the system prompt. Very good, Rahul. Very good, Shilpa. Very good, Jay. What we need to do is whenever we add a new tool, we update the instructions inside AI agent, how exactly you can use this tool. It's like telling my AI agent that I have added this new tool. You can make sure that you can use this particular tool for these kinds of customer queries. Okay. So let's go to our AI agent. Let's click on add option and let's choose system message. Over here, I'll just tell this like this. You are and you are a customer support agent for Zwigato restaurant. Follow the rules. I will be asking it to use get policies tool in order to answer all the customer related queries regarding company policy. Okay, so I've just asked, you are a customer support agent for Zogato restaurant, follow the rules. I've just asked it to do use get policies tool in order to answer all the customer related queries regarding the company policy. A normal prompt, nothing very fancy. I'll close this one. Let's go ahead and let's test it. So what we'll be doing? Could you show it once again, the last step? Yes, sure, Arun. I double clicked on AI agent. I selected, I'll just delete this for you. I selected add option. I chose system message. And in the system message, I just wrote this. And for those of you who are thinking, Swapnil, how we expanded this? Over here, there is an option to expand this for better view. You need not expand it, but for better view so that you will be able to see it in a better way, I expanded it. But this is not something that is required. Okay. Expression not required in this case. Yes. So I'll open the chat. I'll just say a hi. Let's see how it responds. It says, hello, welcome to Zogato. How can I help you today? Order reservation issue, menu pricing issue, refund cancellation, or something else. So I will just say, what is the refund timeline for wrong food delivery? Just asked it a random question. What is the refund timeline for wrong food delivery or something like that? Let's see how it answers. It is framing the response. It says, sorry about that. Here is the timeline what to do. Eligible case, wrong item delivered, refund cover this. Raise the refund request within 2 hours of the delivery, including proof. Once approved, refunds are processed within 3 to 5 business days. How to submit? Contact us via channel you used to order, WhatsApp, phone, website, delivery partner. Provide your order ID, a short description, and a photo. Want me to initiate the claim for you as of now? Please share the order ID and photo. So it is able to answer all the my customer related queries. So this is how we have created a way to answer the customer support queries. Is this understood by everyone? How it is going ahead, reading all the customer policies, all the restaurant policies over here, and finally able to frame the answer. This way, we have created a customer support agent, first skill unlocked. So this is how first skill is unlocked. It is able to answer the customer queries. Not only refund, it will be able to answer cancellation queries and delivery policy, dietary policy, or anything of that sort. Okay. So our tool is finally able to perform one skill, and that skill is answering the frequently asked question and any doubt related to the customer policy. Okay. Perfect. I'll be showing you this particular node one more time. How many of you want to see this node one more time? I can see some requests already there, but please focus. I'll be doing it one more time, just one more time, because there's a new thing. What I did, I'll first remove this. What I did is I clicked on tool. I searched for doc. I chose Google Docs tool, or you can search for Google Docs only. Google Docs. Then only Google Docs tool will be coming. I chose this Google Docs tool. Okay. I went ahead, created new credential. How I did this? I clicked on create new credential. It asked me to sign in. Firstly, just rename this with whatever you want, like code with IIT and account. I'll click on sign in. I'll choose code with IIT and account. and we will click on continue. And this way connection will be successful, guys. Okay. And finally, once our connection is successful, what we can do is we can change the operation to get. I'm not asking you guys to do it right now. First thing, I agree with you, Mohan, that please don't implement it right now, guys. I won't be able to facilitate those queries. That's Swapnil, where you clicked and how you did this, which is the reason why I'm not answering those queries. This is learning hours. I'm repeating for the logic building so that you understand how it is done. Okay. I changed the operation to get. I copied this URL. You will be getting error if you copy my URL. You need to create your own document. Otherwise, you will keep on getting error. So I selected this URL and we are good to go here. Just make sure that we are renaming this. What if we get request on call? That is a completely different thing. For that, Kathan, we use Vapi. That is covered in a different session. In today's session, we will be covering only anytime. Okay. Voice agents you can create with Vapi. There is a separate session for that. So I'll just rename it to get policies and we are ready with this particular tool that is able to get the policy. So is this skill till here understood by everyone? I repeated it one more time for you to understand. Is the understanding clear with everyone? Don't implement it, please, guys. It's a request. Otherwise, you will be missing a lot of logic here. This is just the first thing that we are doing. We'll be creating even more complex things further. Okay. Perfect. Very good. What is the next thing? Yes, Shrikant, I agree with it. So I have already tested it, but if you want, we can test it again. So what we will do is, hi, can you tell me about order cancellation at Zigato? What was the like shortcut URL? It's just docs.new. Just docs.new. Roshan, it's very confusing. This is the reason why I'm showing it two times. Some people are thinking, Swapnil, you are showing two times. You are letting others implement it. Not, I am not doing it for everyone others to implement. I'm doing it so that folks understand it in one go. Many times there are many people who don't understand in one go itself, which is the reason why I am repeating each and every step two times. Okay. So this way, I just tested it by writing, hi, can you please tell me about order cancellation at Zwigato? And we are able to see here is our cancellation policy for Zwigato. You can cancel order within 15 minutes. And it has created a whole message where it is telling me how exactly I can cancel the order and my money will not be deducted. And if I cancel after that deadline, then cancellation is not allowed. Okay, perfect. Amazing, guys. Superb. Till here, everyone is clear? I'm getting a few questions related to practical, what you did. Please send me messages that you added in system prompt. I am repeating this, just a request. I'm like joining my hands. Please, guys, don't implement it right now. Why am I saying this? It will affect me and your friends as well. It's just a very bad way to put things up because you guys are implementing it right now. You guys are not listening to me in the first two times and then you are coming again saying, Swapnil, please repeat me OpenAI chat model or trigger. This is not the way I like go ahead with my classes. If that is how you're gonna do it, I don't want you to attend. Please, I want you to please respect how I am trying to run my classes. I already told you, don't implement it right now. Just watch, just see how things are happening. I will have dedicated a whole damn time for just showing you how to implement each and everything in a very slower pace. So it's a request, humble request. Please don't implement it right now. Just watch. Just put your hands like this. Watch. That's it. Okay, perfect. We have seen how we are consuming the messages. We have seen how we are receiving the messages. We have seen how we are consuming the messages, how AI chat model is able to understand the request and frame the response, how simple memory is able to remember everything, and how get policies is able to read the policies from this doc, not from n8n, but from a doc that is present inside my Google Drive, and it is able to facilitate my answers. Okay, Manjunath, simple memory is super, as the name suggests, it's very simple. Okay, it's pretty much just creating it. We didn't even change anything. It remembers all the chats. Whatever chat we have done with our AI agent, it is just remembering that. Okay. Perfect. Tomorrow, if I want to update my policy, these are the questions that I'm expecting. Very good question, Amit. So let's suppose I update my policies here. Does it affect anything? No. Why? Because my AI agent is able to understand it. Whatever update and anything we are doing, it doesn't cache it. It doesn't cache it. When I'm saying caching it, it doesn't make sure that it remembers this thing. This is not part of simple memory. It is getting the documents, getting the policies from the document itself. Okay. So this is how it's done. Perfect. And this is how Swiggy and Zomato part also works. Okay, perfect. This part being done, what is the next skill that we want to add? What is the next thing that we want to add here? Take order. Okay, let's do it. Let's make sure that our AI agent is capable enough to take orders, to take and process orders. Should we go ahead and implement this? Yes. How many of you are interested in implementing this skill? Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and let's do that. So what we will be doing is, let's just remove this and I'll be just checking. I'll be creating one Excel or just a normal sheets. I just wrote sheets.new in order to create this, in order to facilitate taking the orders. In order to facilitate taking the orders, I need to maintain one thing. Can anyone tell me what is the one thing that I need to maintain? The menu, the inventory. Very good. I need to maintain the inventory. I'll just name this one as Zigato Master Dashboard. Only one Excel file I'll be having, one Excel sheet or one sheets document. It is Zwigato Master Dashboard. The first sheet that we'll be having is inventory. Okay. What do we need to write in the inventory? The specific items, item name. Okay. Or yeah, item name, it's fine. We can mention price. Okay. And the next thing we can mention is how many items, like stock. Okay, stock and all these things. How many price, what is the price of this item, and stock. These are the three things that is bare minimum which one should have in their inventory database. I have answered this question previously as well. Why we are not keeping this in a DB? Because Google Sheets is simpler to connect with. You can do it with your database as well. N8n allows you that as well, but I don't want to go towards the technical side. If you want, you can implement it using database, but only like we will be updating some like cells. So for that, I don't think so adding a database is even viable. Okay, it's even required. Okay, Neeraj, does that answer your question? Perfect. Moving ahead, I think many folks were asking this thing. Item name, price, stock. let's go ahead and let's add some items over here. So I'll make this bold. Perfect. What I'll do is I'll just randomly create some items. Like what do we have? Like I'll just add sandwich. I think I had a dashboard from my previous this thing. So I'll just paste the items from there itself. Okay, yes, Zwigato dashboard is already there. So I'll just paste these items. I already created earlier, so I'll just paste this. Okay, it didn't work correctly. Let me take the full this thing only. Or I can use that as well. I didn't remember that I already had it. So it's fine. So food item, price, stock. These are the three things that we want from our inventory. What if there will be special inventory on special days? That is something that we can take later. Okay. Let's first focus on the primary goal. Yamba. So we have added all these items, their price and their stock. Let's see if my N8N workflow is able to read it or not. So what I'll be doing is I will be connecting this inventory first. How to do that? You guys already know, but I'll ask you guys again. How do we connect this sheets with my N8N workflow? By adding a tool. Very good. And what this tool will be? This tool will be nothing but a sheets tool. Okay, let's create the credential. I'll be clicking on create new credential. I'll be first renaming this as Geek Sheets account. How to reduce it from stack when order is done? This is something that I will be showing. I know you guys are super excited, Swapne, how to do this, how to do that. But calm down. I will be showing each and everything. Don't worry. Why not adding in Google Docs? But because we need to maintain it as a table, right? Which is the reason why I have chosen Sheets, not Google Docs, because I need to use it as a table. I need to keep updating my inventory. Very good question. But this is why I have chosen Sheets. So I'll be choosing code with IITN account again. Let's do it. I have connected it. So some folks are asking, I think Naveen and Vinod, that Swapnil, can we do it from my Excel sheet which is there in my device? So I will be asking you one small thing. Will N8N that is currently inside a server will be able to access your personal machine and get it from there? Is it possible? No, right? You need to make sure it is somewhere or around inside cloud. It can either be your Google Drive or it can either be your Microsoft OneDrive. It can be your SharePoint, wherever it is there, but it needs to be there inside a server. Only then it is possible. It can't facilitate a way that it is accessing your own machine. This is the reason why we are just using Sheets. Why? Because you guys are more used to Google Drive. Okay, perfect. So I've connected my Google Drive. I'll close this. And now, what is the operation that we need to do? Tell me, we just need to read the rows. So get rows operation is perfectly fine. I will be choosing get rows. Okay. I can share the sheet link, guys. But again, I am telling you, if you will be implementing it now and later asking me questions, I will not be answering those questions. Again, because I don't think so there is any need for this link. In fact, this particular link is not required now because you guys are just watching the sessions, right? So this is something that I don't want to do. I'll share in the project task, or you can create it yourself. It's super simple. Why get rows? A very good question to ask. Get rows means reading the rows. For now, I want to read from the inventory. One particular tool can do only one operation. I will be choosing get rows now in order to read from the inventory. And then when placed order, I will also create one more Excel tool, one more Sheets tool in order to update the inventory. So one single inventory will need two tools. Okay. Yes, Anurag, I know that you guys are more interested in how do we reduce it. For that, we'll be needing one more tool. Firstly, let's read it. We can't just directly update it without reading it, right? Firstly, we need to give it the read access. We can create multiple tools in AI agent. Very good. So we'll be choosing get rows. I'll be choosing Zwigato master dashboard. You can see this has already come. And what is the next thing? I'll be choosing inventory. I will be naming this particular tool as get inventory. This tool is nothing but get inventory, which is giving me the updated inventory data. Is this tool understood by everyone what it is doing? It is giving me updated inventory data. Okay. Before testing it, one step left. Tell me what is that step. Before I will go ahead and test it, I need to do one step. Can you guys tell me what is that step? Very good, John. It is the prompt. Very good, guys. You guys are slowly getting the whole thing. Very good. I'm very proud of you. So I'll double click on AI agent. I will update the system prompt. I will write use get inventory to fetch the latest inventory data from the inventory sheets. Inventory sheet. When user ask, I can also mention when customer ask for the menu, just show the customer food item and price. Do not show the stock to the customer. Why have I specifically mentioned this? Because I don't want the stock to be shown to the customer. That is not something restaurants do. They just give me the price and the food item. So when customer asks for the menu, just show the customer food item and price in form of a table. In form of a table. Okay. Looks good. Let's go ahead and test it. I'll open this chat, make this bigger for you guys. Let's clear this session. I'll send a hi. Let's see what message it sends. In fact, this first hi message also you can like ask it to have a better message. It says, welcome to Zwigato. How can I help you? You can ask for a menu, place order, check order status, view policy. So I'll ask it, show me the menu. I'll zoom it further on your request, Deepa. Show me the menu. Let's see what it does. It says food item, price, and it is giving me this whole tabular form. Veg sandwich 60, grilled sandwich 80, veg burger 90. This way it is showing me the full menu, that how exactly it looks like. So finally, it is able to read the inventory and show me the full menu. Do you think that this is amazing? That our n8n is going to n8n and finally reading it from there, and in a tabular form it is showing me in a formatting, proper formatting, which I asked it to do. Okay, perfect. How many of you think this is amazing? Yes, yes, superb, superb. Great. Now, this is not the whole work done, right? This is not the whole work done. We need to make sure that if I place the request, where did we specify the formatting? I just asked it to kind of do it. When customer asks for a menu, just show the customer food item and price in form of table. I just mentioned in form of table, and AI agent is smart enough to understand what is a table. So I didn't specific mention any specific type of formatting, but I've done it like this. Okay. Superb. Can we put items picture in inventory? Yes, you can do that as well. You can try it out. Instead of list of menu, how we get real menu with picture? List of menu. This is the real menu, right? Brini, isn't this the real menu? I don't understand. Like, obviously, this is the real menu, right? Pictures is something that, again, there's something additional. For now, we are just focusing on the primary jobs. Okay, you mean the real menu as in the menu card. Oh, okay. That AI agent, how exactly it will be able to facilitate. But yes, you can implement that one. That will need a lot of iteration, but I don't think so. That is not possible. That is possible. Okay. For now, it's just like a food delivery agent. Don't think it of as a restaurant. It's a food delivery agent that is present in your phone itself. Okay. Perfect. Superb. Get inventory is done. This means that we are able to get the menu items. What is the next thing that we should be able to do? Can anyone tell me? Take orders. Very good. This is the next thing that we should be able to facilitate, that my customer support agent should be able to take the orders, right? Let's go ahead and let's implement take orders. So what for that take orders, what I'll be doing is I'll be clicking on inventory and sorry, a new sheet over here, and I'll be just mentioning it as orders. This is an order sheet where I will be updating each and every order. Inside orders, I'll be just noting down. For now, I'll be just noting down a few things, not the whole thing. Okay. So I'll be showing name, and then I'll be showing item and quantity. I don't think so anything else is required. For now, I am not adding any additional data like phone number or something. I've just added the most important things: name, item, quantity. Order ID, again, that is something that customer is not adding, right? So we'll be just adding this. Available stock and all that we'll be able to fetch from the inventory itself. In order, think it of as an order point of view, that what data we want from the customer. We only want the name, item, quantity, the least data. Okay. So I'll be just choosing these three for now. How can we check the food is available or not from the inventory itself? We will be implementing that thing. Don't worry. I'll add it as a bonus. Adesh, I can see your message. Perfect. So what I'll do is this should be added from where? Can anyone guess? This should be added from where? From my AI agent. AI agent should be able to add it by itself. How can we do this? I'll click on new tool. Let's hide the chat. I'll click on a new tool. I'll select sheets again. The same thing. Account should be the same. Geek Sheets account. Sheet will also be the same. But what will change here? Can anyone guess? What will be changing? The operation will be changing, and instead of get rows, I will be having append rows, not update. I am appending rows. Now there will be many people who will be saying, Swapnil, what is append? Append means adding at the end. Append means adding. Updating is different. Updating is updating a specific cell. Append is adding at the end. Adding at the end means, let's suppose I have added order 1, order 2, then order 3 will be added after order 1 and 2. This is the concept of append. It's just a word, that's it. Okay, so we'll be choosing the operation that is append row. For which sheet? I'll be choosing again the Zogato master dashboard, and which will be the sheet? Orders will be the sheet. Now when I'm saying that you need to add name, item, and quantity, when I'm saying Guys, you need to add name, item, quantity. Who will be deciding these things? Can anyone tell me that what is the name, what is the item, what is the quantity, where exactly I'll be getting this from? I'll be getting all these things from the customer's message. But who will be able to feed this data? I know that you are saying that customer will be sharing this, but think it of as an AI agent point of view. Who will be feeding this particular data? I don't think so I can zoom it further. Otherwise, it will show very much broken. So I would recommend you guys can zoom it at your level also. That's not a problem. The AI agent should be able to decide the name, item, quantity. The name, item, quantity, AI agent should be able to decide. That is what we are getting from here. I'll be just selecting, let AI model decide this thing. I'll be just selecting this particular star, let AI model define this. Okay. What does this mean? AI model will be able to update these fields based on my message. Who am I? I am the customer. Okay. I'll be giving break, Shivi. Just after this, then we'll be having a small break. Okay. I know you guys must be hungry or something. So I just need few more minutes. Let's first complete at least the placing the orders. Then we can have a small break. Okay. Perfect. So this way, one more sheet is ready. I will be just mentioning what will be the name of this particular tool. Can anyone guess? It will be add orders or take orders. I'll just mention take orders. Or instead of take, we can mention add orders also. Add orders looks better. And orders. We'll be adding orders. Okay. So what this tool will do? This tool will be adding the orders based on what my customer has done. Okay. Now, what is the next thing that we should do whenever we add a new tool? Roshan, the quantity will be mentioned by the customer only, but AI agent will be filling those values. You'll see how things are happening in some time. I'll show you. So I'll select the AI agent. I'll add it in the prompt that use I'll be mentioning use add orders tool in order to add orders in the order sheet based on customer's request. Use add orders tool in order to use add orders tool to add orders in order sheet based on customer's request. Okay. We are just building the prompt. So for now, I won't be sharing it. I'll be sharing at the end. Okay. What more we want? Apart from this, anything else we want it to specifically do? Yes, I want it to make sure that if customer orders some item that is out of stock, then please let the customer know in a very polite way. And suggest we can maintain some chef special or something. What I think I'll just go ahead with masala dosa. That is chef special. And suggest chef special masala dosa item instead. Just kind of making it a little better. Yes, I have written two times. So I'll read this. Use add orders tool to add orders in order sheet based on customer's request. If customer orders some item that is out of stock, then please let the customer know in a very polite way and suggest chef special masala dosa item instead. Okay. Oh, it should be tool, right? Yeah. Thank you so much, Shashvi. Shesha Sai. Sorry. Yeah. So this being done, let's go ahead and let's test it. How many of you want to test it and see if it is working fine or not? Let's go ahead and let's test it out. I'll be increasing this particular size so that you'll be able, in fact, let me make this little bigger itself. Okay. I'll clear this session up. I'll just write hi. Let's see what it does. Hello, welcome to Zugato. How can I help you today? Would you like to see the menu, place order, or ask about policies or something else? I'll ask it to first show me the menu. Let's see how it shows the menu. This is how it's showing. Veg sandwich 60, grilled sandwich 80, veg burger 90, and all these things. Now, what I'll ask it to do is, I want to order, let's suppose I would like to order veg burger. Veg burger. Now, I should have made my prompt better so that if some names or something, it should have asked for those names. So this is something that I have missed. So let's see. I have manually made this error to see if the AI is smart enough to do something or not. Okay. So I will write, I want to order veg burger. Let's see what it does. We didn't mention that if customer doesn't give you the name or quantity, then ask it separately. This is something that we need to make sure we have to modify the prompt. But let's see what it is doing. Veg burger is available 90 each. How many would you like to order? It is smart enough to ask it that. So I'll say I want to order 2. Let's see what it does. It says great, 2 veg burgers. Veg burger is in stock. Please provide your name, pickup or delivery, preferred payment method. All these things. It is asking for additional fields which is not set up. This is again a bad thing. We need to make sure how can I stop it for asking these things? Can anyone ask me? How can I stop AI agent to ask additional things which is not there in our coverage? Let's see, updating the prompt. We need to make sure that our prompt is good enough to facilitate these things. So I'll just for now add my name is Swapnil. Name Swapnil. I don't think so. Other details are needed. I'll just mention this randomly. Let's see. If this doesn't work, what we'll do, we'll go ahead and we'll update the prompt. Updating the prompt in such case scenario is super important. This I wanted to show you that if you don't have a proper prompt, this is how it could hallucinate. And can anyone tell me where exactly this is coming from? Okay, it says thank you, Swapnil. Your orders 2 veg burgers is placed. Total 180. Payment required before dispatch. How would you like to pay? All these things are coming from not LLM, but it is smart enough. What it did is it actually went through the Zwigato restaurant policy. So that is the thing. I didn't specifically mention this thing. So it automatically went to the policy to fetch these details. This much smart is the AI agent. Are you guys excited to see if it was able to update add orders or not? Should I go to add order sheet? Yes. Let's see. I'll go to orders and order is placed, guys. This is the master dashboard and I am able to see Swapnil veg burger 2. Even though the prompt was not that much specific, it did work and we were able to put Swapnil veg burger and 2, and this has worked in an amazing way. For now, we have created a N8N AI agent which is able to take orders, which is able to show the menu and which is able to answer all your policies and FAQs related queries. Okay. Now, again, a very good question. Sukumar is saying, Swapnil, is it taking out two burgers from the inventory? No, it is not, because I didn't specifically mention it to update the inventory after that. Okay, that we will be doing, but after a very small break, post which I will be giving you bonus. Whoever have attended my sessions, they know that I do give bonus in most of my session, and in today's session also I will be having bonus. And just as someone is mentioning, I think Pradeep, that we are talking about burgers, and Swapnil, we are hungry now. Go ahead, have some refreshments, have some juice, some light snacks or something. Come back with all the enthusiasm, and let's see what are the other things that we will be implementing in this particular session itself. So I'm pretty much excited. After the break, what we'll be building, please, please, please come back and let's do it, guys. Let's make sure that we are creating something amazing, something exciting. And just in case you want to order something, you can't use the AI agent right now. But after that, I'll be publishing it. You can try it out yourself. Okay? Perfect. For now, I'll just start the timer. Make sure you're having your food. A 15-minute timer is what I'm starting, and your time has started now. Okay? Folks are ordering veg burger too, as if I would be delivering. No, we will be having small break, and then I'll be showing you some more tools, post which will be having the project hours. Okay? Perfect, perfect. Okay, guys, please make sure you're coming after the break. Yes, we should be able to reduce the stock in the menu sheet. This is what I'll be showing you after the break. Okay, please make sure you come after the break quickly. Your break starts now, guys. Quick time check, folks. Is everyone back? Is everyone back? Perfect, perfect. I'll just drink some water. Perfect, perfect. So now, whatever we have built, it is built in such a way that our AI agent is able to consume the customer query. It is able to add orders inside the master dashboard. It is able to get the inventory, basically whatever menu and all is there, and it is able to fetch the policies and all as well. My voice is perfectly audible to everyone. Just checking because I just came back. Jyotsna is saying it's echoing, so perfectly. Okay, perfect. But still, there are some things that currently we are not able to do, which I said that I'll give you a small bonus. And what this bonus will be? This bonus will be how exactly we can go ahead. We are able to take the orders. Okay. We are able to fetch the inventory. Okay. But we also need to make sure that there should be some mechanism that whenever the user is able to, like, let's suppose I ordered veg sandwich, then this stock should get reduced, right? Everyone agrees with me? There should be a mechanism like this. Otherwise, what is the meaning of maintaining an inventory? It should be a static menu itself, right? This is what the meaning of inventory is. It needs to record when something is ordered, it should remove, right? So let's go ahead and let's place that as well. But yeah, like let's do it and then we'll be updating the prompt also. So what I'll be doing is I'll be clicking on a new tool. Guys, focus. This is a new good one. I'll be clicking on tool. I will be selecting Sheets, Google Sheets tool. And over here, what will be the operation? Account will be same. What will be the operation? Out of this, can anyone guess what will be the operation? The operation will not be append. The operation will not be get. The operation will be update row. The operation will be update row because we only want to update. We don't want to append here, right? For which I want to do it for Zogato Master Dashboard. Focus. This is a very good logic part. The moment I will choose, I want to update inventory. It will ask, it will ask what are the values we want to update. Can anyone tell me what are the values we want to update here? We only want to update stock. We don't want to update food item. So I'll remove this. We don't want to update price. So I'll remove this. We only want to update stock. But when I am saying that AI agent, please go to my dashboard and update the stock, it should know for which particular food item stock needs to be updated. Do you agree with me or not? I'll repeat myself again. When I am asking AI agent, go and update the stock, it should know for which item the stock needs to be updated. So this is what it says, column to match on. This column will be used when matching Google Sheets tool input fields, usually an ID. What I will be doing is I will be choosing the food item over here. So based on this specific food item, update the stock. Okay. Perfect. How does AI know which tools to execute first? This is the thing. This is the thing. This is what chat model is doing. Jan, very good question. Which tool to execute when this orchestration is what AI agent is doing. And we are giving instructions. Based on our instructions, it is making sure when to execute which tool. Okay? Perfect. So I have said, see, one more thing. What we just discussed is, guys, full focus. We just discussed based on food item, update the stock. But who will decide which food item? And who will decide the new stock? I am saying, if I am saying AI update this particular stock, AI will be deciding the name of the food item and AI will be deciding the stock. I will just be giving the message, right? So we will let AI decide both these things. And we are done with this. We will just write it update inventory. Is update inventory clear for everyone? This is a very good logical thing. It requires good logical understanding. Why we did what we did. Yes. Firstly, we chose one column to match. Like if I'll say that update the stock for veg burger, then it should understand for veg burger, we have to reduce the stock, right? But have we said that how much reduction needs to be done? Have we said how much reduction needs to be done? Pratibha, it is not showing all the columns because I only want stock to be updated, right? I don't want the other columns to be updated, which is the reason why it's not showing. I will ask my question again. How will it know the new stock number? The new stock number, it is told by AI. But how much reduction is there? AI will be deciding that. We need to mention that inside the system prompt that after a successful order, you can go ahead and update the inventory. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do that. How does it know you want to update only a stock? Because I have mentioned it over here, right, Pratibha? I have only asked it to update stock. Values to update stock. Food item using to match. This is not for updation. This is for matching. Updation is only happening for stock. If you want some other column also to get updated, you can add columns in order to update. Okay. Perfect. Cancellation flow we have not written right now, Nilesh. We are first focusing on the happy path scenario. Okay. Perfect. Did everyone understand this? I am asking this again. Let's go ahead and let's now update our prompt because now prompt updating is super important. Prompt updating is super important. Always update the customer about the actions done by you in a very crisp message. Do not reply random messages to the customer. Always update the customer about the actions done by you in a very crisp manner. Use get policies. This I will keep in the last. Like that doesn't even matter. So yes, I'll be doing that, Kathan. Use get inventory to fetch the latest inventory data. When customer asks for menu, just show the customer food item price in form of table. Use add orders to add orders in order sheet based on customer. If customer orders some items that is out of stock, this let's mention in a separate this thing. Ask you need to update name. What are the fields inside orders? Inside orders, we have name, item, quantity. So we'll be choosing name, item. You need to update name, item, and quantity fields for the based on customer's message. if ask the customer politely if any field is missing in customer's message. Okay, so just mention ask the customer politely if any field is missing from customer's message. I'll also make sure that you need to update only name, item, quantity fields based on customer messages. No additional field required. I'll just mention it at the end. And I'll be sharing this prompt with you. Don't worry at all. This is in fact a very immature prompt. We'll be making it even better. So no additional data required from customer. Just stick to. Okay, I think this is more than enough. We need to also mention about the updation. Once order is placed, please reduce the quantity. Please reduce the stock from the inventory. Please use update inventory tool. Update inventory tool to reduce the stock from for the ordered item. For the ordered item. I'm just mentioning once order is placed or once order is added. Please use update inventory tool to reduce the stock from the ordered food item. Okay. I will give it an example as well. Example, if customer has ordered 2 veg sandwich. Oh man. 2 veg sandwich. Then you should reduce 2 from the veg sandwich stock. Instead of reduce, let's write deduct. Okay. Is it clear with everyone? I am writing the prompt with you real time. I'm not just copying. See, I could have got this prompt ready, but in that way, your understanding will not be clear. This is the reason why, Naveen, I'm writing this prompt right now. I'm not just copying it from anywhere else, so that you will also understand why have I done what I have done. Okay. I'll be sharing the prompt. Don't worry. Let's first run it. I'll be sharing the prompt in the project task. And like before ending the session itself, I'll be sharing all these things with you. So let's go ahead and let's run it and let's see if our AI agent is working fine or not. How many of you are excited to see if things are happening in place or not? Let's see. Yes? Perfect. Perfect. So let me send a hi first. Let's see what is the first message that is coming from the AI agent side, from our customer support agent side. How can I help you today? We can make sure that the first message, we can make it even beautiful, even better by adding this thing. For now, we haven't added the payment gateway, Sharan. So let's mention, show me the menu. Show me the, or let's suppose I'll directly write, I want to order 2 masala dosa. Let's see how it reacts. I checked inventory. Masala dosa is in stock. Please provide your name so that I can place the order for 2 masala dosa. I will be writing my name as, let's suppose I'll take a random name from chat. So I'll take Naveen's name. Let's suppose Naveen. Yeah, we can make sure that these messages are not given. That is again uh, we can update the prompt for that. AI agent that it randomly just sends these things. Archie, please don't spam. Yeah, we can update the prompt for that. Sometimes it happens that we need to make sure to add each and every specific thing in the prompt itself. Otherwise, AI just mentions it. So it says order place 2. I have updated the order sheet and reduced masala dosa stock order to 23. Can I help with this? Why exactly it is showing me all these things? Because myself asked it to show update whatever task you're doing. If you will see in the prompt itself, I have asked it to do it, but I'll mention that don't do it. I have asked it always update the customer about the actions done by you in a very crisp message. This is the reason why it was specifically mentioned this thing. So we can just remove that or maybe make it better. But before that, let's go ahead and let's see if it has actually placed an order and deducted this thing. So if you will see Naveen Masala Dosa 2 and earlier Masala Dosa was 25 in stock. Now the stock is updated to 23. This is how it is working. Let's just go ahead and let's remove this line. Let's remove this line. And let's try out again. In fact, we can keep on updating my prompt in a better way. I hope you guys are understanding this, that better the prompt, better the experience. So what I will be doing this time is I will be choosing something that is out of stock. How many of you wants to see what will happen if I choose Upma? Upma is currently out of stock. Should we go ahead and see that? So what I will do is I'll ask it to, I want to order Upma, 2 plates. Let's see how it works. Sorry, Upma is currently out of stock. I apologize for the inconvenience. May I suggest our chef special masala dosa, price 90. Would you like me to place an order? And this is what it is giving me, a proper human like reply. Now let's suppose I'll say that no, I'll just go ahead with cheeseburger. Quantity is currently 5. Everyone is able to see. Cheeseburger quantity is 50. Sorry, not 5, it's 15. Cheeseburger, I'll choose cheeseburger. Let's see. Okay, then please order 5 cheese burgers for me. Let's see how it reacts. Sure, I can place 5 cheese. I have 5 cheeseburgers. May I please have your name to complete the order? I will be writing my name is, let's suppose, Swapnil. A very good use case is coming in the chat. I'll talk about it. Let me just complete it. Let's see how it works. Multiple test cases have coming. I'm really happy that you guys are thinking like this. Let's first get this completed, then I'll talk about it. It says all set. Your order for 5 cheeseburgers has been placed. Your updated cheeseburger stock is 10. Is there anything else I can help you with? These things is something that we can remove. Let's see if it actually reduced. Are you able to see cheeseburger became 10? This means it is updating the inventory, guys. Our update inventory is actually working fine and it is live data, not random stale data. One more thing we'll check. We'll go to orders. It shows Swapnil cheeseburger 5. Now, my friends in the chat, I think multiple people, I just there were so many people. I'll not take specific names, but they were saying that Swapnil, how about giving an order for let's suppose 12 cheeseburgers now? What will happen? Will it show me that kind of it you can't place 12 cheeseburgers or something of that sort? This is one of the test cases. Everyone agrees that if we will put 12 cheeseburgers or something more than the stock itself, how will my AI agent react? First thing, you should make sure that your system prompt is covering this thing. First thing. Again, if your system prompt you have not written it, let's see how the AI reacts without it, and then we will update it. Second, one more thing I saw in the chat that, hey Swapnil, what if instead of poha, I will be writing something, I'll write wrong name, like what? I will be writing PHOA or something like that. Will it still place the order? This is also a test case, right? Just in case I made a typo, then how exactly it will be reacting? Let's see by going to our AI agent and seeing how exactly it will be reacting. So I'll go back to my AI agent. I'll refresh this. Okay. I'll write, I want to order PHOA. Okay. 3 plates. Let's see how it reacts. Did you mean poha? Yes. So I basically by mistake means I did this mistake on purpose to see how exactly it is reacting, and you can see the reply. I can place that order by poha, PHOA. Did you mean poha? Please tell me your name to add the order. You have requested 3 plates. I'll proceed and confirm the item name. I'll write my name is Swapnil. Or I'll just take a random name from chat. So I'll write Ashish. Ashish Kumar. It says, thanks Ashish. Just to confirm, did you mean poha? Should I place that order? I'll write yes. I meant poha only. Multiple orders. Again, one more test case. Very good, Roshan. This is getting interesting. Okay. It says your order for 3 poha has been placed successfully. Total cost 150. Thank you. I'll just go to orders. I'll see Ashish poha 3 is done. I'll check poha inventory. It was 40 earlier. It is set to 37. So this means it is working perfectly fine even if we are making a typo. This test case done. Everyone agrees? This test case covered. Now, one more test case that you guys have been talking about. I'm just going through your messages. Multiple orders at the same time. Roshan asked for it, so I'll take Roshan's name. So I'll just mention I want to order 2 poha and 3 masala dosa. Okay. I'll just mention I want to order 2 poha and 3 masala dosa. Let's place this order, and I'll just my name is Roshan. I'll just mention that. Let's see if it is able to facilitate this. I'll show beyond stock also. I have taken that thing. So I've mentioned I want to order 2 poha and 3 masala dosa. My name is Roshan. Let's see how it is doing. And mind you, we are still in the free subscription itself. It says your order has been placed, Roshan. 2 poha, 3 masala dosa. Thanks for ordering from Zwigato. Should we go ahead and see if the order is placed or not? Multiple orders. Should we go ahead and see it, guys? Yes? How many of you are saying yes? Let's go ahead. Let's see if this test case is also done. I'll go to Zwigato master dashboard. Inside orders, we'll see two like fields has been added. Roshan masala dosa 3, Roshan poha 2. And it did remove poha. Earlier it was 37 if you remember. Now it is giving me 35. So it reduced 2 from poha, and from masala dosa it reduced 3. This is facilitating multiple orders as well. Now, one last test case that you guys have been talking about, Swapnil. What if I order something that is beyond stock? Let's suppose I order 12 cheeseburgers. Let's suppose I order 12 cheeseburgers. Let's try to see. What I'll do is I want to order 12 cheeseburgers. Let's see how it reacts. We need to make sure, first of all, that our prompt itself is updated enough to make sure this is covered. But currently our prompt is not that much mature still. Let's see how AI agent is reacting. So I'll write, I want to order 12 cheeseburgers. Let's see how it is doing. Pankaj, for now, we haven't done the payment integration. We are focusing only on taking the orders and updating the inventory. I've read your message, Pratyush, and I think some other folks also asked it. Thanks, I checked the inventory. Cheeseburger has only 10 in stock, but you ordered 12. Please let me know how you like to proceed. Place 10 cheeseburgers. Place 10 cheeseburgers and 2 substitute. It's showing chef special. Replace all 12 with masala dosa or a different quantity. It is giving me options. This is how a proper customer support agent, a proper salesman should say that, sir, we don't have the stock. So can you, like, I am suggesting you an alternative or something like that. And this is how it is giving me such kind of an option. So it is acting actually like a human. Yes. Now, folks are saying it is not supposed to provide the stock. We can stop that. But how to do that? Maintain this thing inside the prompt itself, that you are not allowed to show the stock number inside the message. Okay. Just you can say out of stock or in stock. That's it. Or you can just mention maximum you can order 10 like that. Okay. Perfect. So now that this thing is being done, we are able to do. I have one more question in the chat that was flowing. I remember that, Swapnil, let's suppose person A, person B is placing the request at the same time. Then how exactly it is handling that? This was the question, right? I think Pratyush and some other people were asking this, that I am person A, person B, same time. Then in that time, that person will be preferred whose order was placed before, whose request was hit before. If it is customer number A, then customer A's request will be fulfilled. And for customer number B, it will recheck the whole workflow and then re-update it. It's like a first in, first out. Okay. This is how it works. Because you asked, I covered this as well. Perfect. Just curious to know whether the items not available in the list, what error message it gives. A very good use case. Let's suppose I will say I want to order what? I'll say litti choka. Litti choka. It's not there. I'll just mention I want to order litti choka. Idli is already there, right? So I'll just mention I want to order litti choka. Let's see what it says. My prompt again is not covering this thing, but I'm relying on the AI agent. Let's see how it covers this. Let's see. It is taking time because it is rechecking inventory again and again. That, hey man, litti choka, this ye question to bouncer hi hai. This question is bouncer for me. Yes, litti choka I didn't even expect because in the order itself it was not there. But yeah, let's see. Again, it is taking time because it's free. Other than this, I think I have made sure that all the cases are tested. Now, if you order one thing that is in stock and one thing that is out of stock, in that case, it will only be ordering the item that is in stock itself. I think this was also a question that is present. And one more question by Shankar. Shankar is saying, Swapnil, how can I add stock? So who is maintaining this Vigato master dashboard? It is me, the restaurant owner. So I can simply add the stock by changing this thing, right? By changing this thing, it is in my hand. This whole dashboard is, I am the owner. I can change anything at my own ease. Order cancellation we haven't updated, but we can extend this to order status where we are also mentioning order confirmed, order cancelled this way. So sky is the limit, guys. Just think about it. When we are building business, there will be multiple things that we can just go ahead and do it. Voice agents is one of them. That, let's suppose I want to order through voice. That also we can do. I want to order through WhatsApp. I want to order through Telegram. Multiple things can be done. I'm just trying to show you the core part, that how exactly this core thing can be done. Right? Okay. Let's see. I'll go back here. It shows error, I think, because my free subscription is completed. Max iteration 10 reached, which is the reason why it is showing this. So again, this is not something that is a problem. Whenever this kind of a thing happens, let's suppose this is happening with you guys as well. A very good thing that has happened with us. Just suppose this thing is happening with you guys as well. How will you cope up with this? How will you cope up with this? I think many people have this thing. It's not like usko litti choka nahi mila or something. It gave me error because my free subscription is over. What you will be doing in such cases is very important, guys. Please focus. I'm talking about a very important thing. What you can do is you can click on these three dots, download this particular workflow. If you will be able to see my workflow.json is downloaded, create a new account. Create a new account where you will be getting NA10 credits again. In the new account, let's suppose this is my workflow. A new workflow we have created of this sort. You can go to these three dots again, click on import from file and click on my workflow.json. The whole workflow will come again. So nothing can stop us around this. This is what we can achieve with good amount of understanding. This is what we can go ahead and do. Okay. So this is what we have finally done. I'll quickly repeat it for those of you who missed. I downloaded this workflow. It's similar to download and create a new account and import it from there. These two options, download and import, that's it. Okay. Perfect. And finally, I was getting one more question in the chat that Swapnil, how can we make sure that this whole workflow is attached to a website? This was the question by most of you, right? That Swapnil, how can I make sure that, how can I deploy it? Right? This was the question. That Swapnil, how can I deploy it? I will be giving you one amazing hack to deploy it without even having a website. How many of you wants that bonus? This is the final bonus for the night. And the other extension, it's not like we are done yet. Don't think that Swapnil, you have not added payments. Swapnil, you have not added drag or something. We'll be having one more session. I'm talking about this session tonight, how exactly we can go ahead and deploy it. I'll show you. And that goes with my second bonus. What we can do is we will click on this when chat message received. See, when chat message received, I'll click. I'll make the chat publicly available. And the starting message I will write, welcome to Zwigato. How can I assist you today? Okay. And I'll copy this URL. Next thing we'll be doing is I'll publish this one. The workflow is published. I'll open a new tab. I'll click on this and your own chat interface without any deployment, just few clicks is ready. I know for some of you, you already know this, but this is for those who haven't seen this. You don't even need to have a server. It is so simple. Just enable this thing. I'll repeat again. I just clicked on when chat message received. I have enabled this one. I changed this one to welcome to Zwigato like the first message. And finally, I published it in order to get this kind of a chat interface where I can go ahead, chat with it. I can connect this with my website as well. Just like in most of the website you have seen that below over here, in most of the website you can see below over here, there is a chat bot. How many of us have seen that? That a chat bot is present over here. When we click on it, it opens a chat interface where we can chat. We can do the same thing with this as well. And this is what we can achieve through this. And guys, payment gateway, all these things, you can keep on adding these features. Okay. Finally, I am just focusing on the core that at least we are able to do all these things, the important parts. Okay. You can personalize this page. The best part is I'll tell you. Let's suppose how you guys have had the lovable session, is it? I'm just checking with you. You guys had the lovable session? No, just in case you haven't, just in case you haven't, this Lovable is a tool. I don't want to confuse you, but there are many tools like Lovable, Replit. What does these tools do? These Lovable and Replit tools, this helps us in creating websites. Okay, once your website is created, you can just mention in the Lovable prompt itself that I have created a N8N chatbot. I want to embed it. Instead of mode hosted chat, if I'll be having embedded chat, I can literally go ahead and embed this. By embedding, I mean inside my website, there will be one small icon present, and the AI assistant would be present over there itself. This is what we can achieve, and this is the first session only. We have not completed it yet. This is the first session, and this is what we have achieved in today's session, guys. We have seen how each and every order got updated. We have tested it for multiple different cases, for multiple orders, for typos, for out of stock cases, for ordering more than the stock. Okay, we have seen how inventory is getting updated, how inventory is getting read, and finally, this is where I want to conclude. And in the next session, I will be extending it further, where I will be showing you some more features. What kind of more features? I will be showing you RAG. I'll be showing you how to do embedding, how to do chunking. Okay, in RAG, there are some terms like chunking, embedding, all these things. All these amazing things awaits you. I hope you enjoyed today's session, you enjoyed the demo. I want to hear from you guys. Also the payment gateway, I want to hear from you guys. Yes, you can add it in mobile app as well. Did you guys get to have this whole session? Do you think this is useful to you? Do you think that this can be extended to kind of creating your own business? You liked the session? Tell me, how many of you liked the session? I tried my best in order to be as crisp as possible at places. And in the project session, I'll be showing you each and everything in a very detailed manner. So don't worry about it at all. At the end of the day, I want to have a tagda learning hours. I want to make sure that the whole learning hours is such an amazing that project hours is optional for you. And this is what I wanted to complete. Don't worry, Neeraj, we will be doing it together. I can guarantee you that you will be able to do it for sure. And thank you so much, everyone, for all the amazing words. And we will be able to do it in your machine as well. Right now, we have done it in my machine. We will be extending it to your machine as well. Don't worry at all. Prompts, everything will be shared with you. Okay. In fact, I can do it right away. Just in case you want it, I can just do it right away. You can have it, maybe enjoy with it. Let me just provide this to you guys. This is the Zwigato. And then we have, I also had this policies one. So I'm also sharing the policy, and the prompt also needs to be shared, right? So I'll be sharing the prompt as well in a new doc. Even though this is a half-baked prompt, but I can share this as well with you guys. I'll write Zwigato system prompt. Zwigato system prompt. Okay. Now I'll be taking up some questions one by one, slowly, slowly, but I'll also make sure that all the things have been given to you. But before that, the most important thing you need to do from your side. I have done my part, guys. I tried my best to be as helpful as possible for today's session, to explain you each and everything. Whatever I knew, whatever I wanted to help you understand, I think I was able to do it. Now it's your time to tell me if you like the session. Now I have given my 100%, trust me. And now a feedback form will be shared in front of you. My team will be sharing a feedback form. If you really like this session, if you think that I gave my 100%, there will be an option of trainer rating. Please rate the trainer. How would you rate the trainer? If you think that I did justice to this session, please rate it 5. Please provide the ratings. I can see the ratings coming in. Please, 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 if you think, okay, folks are asking for my LinkedIn profile. I can share this with you. LinkedIn, this is my LinkedIn profile. Yes, here we go. I've shared my LinkedIn profile. If you have any queries, you can post it there. Everything will be present in your LMS. Don't worry at all. And system prompt and all, you don't need to copy it from here itself. You'll be able to go ahead and do it. Like just click on it, you'll be able to open it. Thank you so much, guys, for giving me all the love. If you think this session was important and useful for you, please rate it 5. I'm waiting for your feedbacks to come in. Please, please, please rate it, guys. Yes, we will be having an optional project task for those of you who were thinking that it was difficult for you to implement. I will be showing you in project task itself. So don't worry at all. We will be having project tasks. But before that, let's first complete this whole thing. Project tasks will also be recorded. It is completely optional. I am waiting for your feedback. Let's complete the feedback and then we'll be having one amazing project task as well. In the project task, it is completely optional. Okay. In this session only, we'll be having Chandan. In the project task, I will be showing you each and every step again, like slowly, slowly, so that you will be able to implement it in your machine as well. Okay. And tomorrow we will be targeting even more amazing things. I'll be sharing the workflow, downloaded workflow also with you, just in case you want to have. I will be sharing the JSON file, but please, please, please make sure you fill the feedback form. That is very much important for me as an instructor. It motivates me a lot. So if you haven't filled it yet, I'm waiting for your feedback coming in. How would you rate the trainer? Please rate it accordingly if you think I did justice to this session. Waiting for all the feedbacks coming in, guys. Yes, recording will also be shared. Don't worry at all. It will be provided in your LMS. I've also shared the JSON file. Yes, Jayan, tell me. Yes, this I'll help you 100% for sure, Yamba. Thank you so much, guys. Please, please, please make sure to fill the feedback form. It is super important. All the materials will be uploaded in your LMS, so don't worry at all. Let's finish the feedback and then we will be having our amazing project tasks. Everyone enjoyed this session? I hope you guys are enjoying the whole N8N thing. Yes? All the AI tooling, I'll make sure. I always say in my sessions, bhai aaya hai, samjha ke jayega. That is my motto. I want to make sure that each and every one of you understand these things. Project task is completely optional. If you want, you can skip that one, Yash. Material uploading, I give it from my side. My team does it. I don't do it, but I'll make sure that it is fast tracked, Mr. Sanjay. Okay, thank you everyone. Thank you. Please make sure you guys come again. We'll be having amazing job to do. Thank you, Manoj. Thanks everyone. Project task is right now, Yamba. It will be recorded. Don't worry at all. You will be given the recording as well. For now, let's please fill the feedback form. That is super important. If you think the session was good enough, please rate it 5. I hope we have done with the learning arts. Now we'll be starting the project arts. But before that, a small break I'll give. Not a big one, but a basic small break. Post that, we will be starting with the project task. In the project task, I'll just tell you what we will be doing. We'll be creating this whole thing. This whole thing we'll be creating again, but at a slower pace so that you guys understand it. So I'm telling to everyone, just in case you want to kind of go through this again, repetition, you can attend it. If you want to skip it, you can do it that as well. Don't worry at all. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Superb. Waiting for your feedbacks to come in, guys. I've shared 2 bonuses, Vinayak, and I'll be repeating that again. Okay. And I'll also show you in the next session, that is tomorrow, I'll be showing you how do we build with AI. That is also an amazing thing that needs to be like done. Guys, please fill the feedback form. I'm just waiting for all your feedbacks. If you haven't done it yet, let's do it. Thank you so much, Shivi. Thanks, Rahul. Thank you, Murlidhar. Google Sheets, I have already given the link. I'm sharing it again, Murlidhar. Here you go. Thanks, Srini. Bala Murugan. Thank you, Riddhi. Really glad you liked it. Waiting for you folks. Feedback coming in. Lovable class again. If like it will be covered. I think there is a separate session on lovable Binayak. Come on, guys. Let's fill the feedback quickly. Waiting for your feedback coming in. Amazing, amazing, superb. Thank you so much, Ashok. Thank you. I'm really glad that you guys like it so much. I try my best. How to reduce subscription cost of N8N with full features? I think if you want full features, you need to pay for it. Ashish, but again, you can just keep on doing the temporary email thing in order to kind of keep on repeating. Thanks, Pratik. Thank you. Now I'll be giving you a small break before starting the project task. Okay. And then we'll be starting with the project task. We'll be doing the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, all the docs will be uploaded. I've shared it in the chat as well, and it will be uploaded also. But please make sure you fill the feedback form, guys. That is super important. We'll try to keep it short only, Mukhtiar, only covering the major things. Okay, that's what I have planned for the project task. Yes, Naveen, if you want, that is totally optional. You can leave as well. I hope you liked it, Naveen, Mukhtiar, and Riddhi, all these people. Please make sure to fill the feedback form. I think so. We have 100% participation. Thank you. Thank you, Vidya. Thank you, Nilesh. I'm really glad that you guys have enjoyed the session. We will try to cover even more features in our next session. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it together. Prompt, I can share it again. Here you go. The prompt I have sent. Oh, sorry. I just sent the docs. I'll share the link. Here you go. Thank you so much, guys. Please make sure to fill the feedback form. Waiting for your feedbacks coming in. Yes, I'm excited to see the feedbacks. So I'll start this. Thank you so much. We will be ending the poll now because we have, I think, got all the 100% participation, and I will be starting the break. Thank you so much, Vinayak. We'll be keeping the break short, just in case like you want to have a small walk or something. You can go ahead and have it. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. If you haven't filled the feedback form yet, please fill it. And like we are already kind of just few seconds and we'll be closing it. So thank you so much. And I'll start the break timer. I'll just keep it 10 minutes only. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Nilesh. Thank you, folks. Really glad that you like the sessions. Very happy to see all the feedbacks coming in. Perfect. Thank you so much. Quick time check, folks. Are we back for the amazing project hours? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Just setting things up. Yeah, I'll be sharing all the docs with you. Don't worry. Yes, we can start now. Perfect. You're able to see the screen? Everyone, can I get quick yes in the chat? Perfect. Superb. So I would want you guys little bit zoom. Okay, I think I have done till 110. I'll make it 125%. Okay. I would want you guys to make sure that this N8N setup is ready with you guys. And we would start with our workflow from scratch. So till this, I hope that everyone has done it. I am not gonna show you how to do till here because this is pretty much the kind of same thing which we have been doing for the last three sessions. So I'll just name this as Zwigato. Zwigato. Okay. Are we done till here? Is everyone is able to see the screen in their own machine? Yes. So basically, in order to come till here, you have to make sure that you're going to n8n.io and you're clicking on get started for free and all these things and keep on kind of doing the registration and all and then finally you'll be able to land here. I hope this should be there in your machines. Why? Because we have been covering this multiple times. So I'm just hoping that you are ready with this setup. And I'll be starting from here itself. Okay. So should we go ahead and start it? Can I get ready in chat? We'll be doing it together. Yeah, for the starters, we'll be just adding the trigger, which is super simple. So I don't think so that would be a problem. Meanwhile, for those of you who haven't set it up yet, you can set up and just add the trigger. Adding trigger is super simple. So I'll start up with the first node, guys. We'll be clicking on add first step. Click here, add first step, search for chat here. Search for chat and select chat. These three things you have to do 1, 2, 3. Once these three things are done, you can go ahead and write write chat created or trigger created. Write TC in chat if you have done this till here. Do we need to generate temp email just in case your account is subscription is completed, finished? Then you can do that. Gopinath. How does AI know which chat tool to be used? I am selecting the chat, right? I'm selecting normal chat. This is N8N chat, Devdatta. If you will be selecting WhatsApp here, then WhatsApp will get triggered. You will be selecting Telegram, then Telegram will be getting triggered. Okay. But at the same time, you need to make sure to set it up. In the next session, I'll be showing you how to do it for Telegram. Okay, perfect. This thing being done, I'll be clicking on chat and then I'll be clicking on a new chat event. This thing, click, make sure that you click here on a new chat event. After you click here, something of this sort will be opened, but you don't need to do anything. You can just go ahead and click on cross and you will be done. You don't need to do anything, just click on cross. That's it. For each and every screen, I'll be waiting for a minute or two for you to be ready. Just click on cross and your chat trigger is created. This is how we have created the chat trigger. Once your chat trigger is created, what we will do is we will go ahead and test it. I'm still awaiting answer to create FAQs from multiple policies. So that's fine, Vaibhav. What you can do is you can connect multiple FAQs, right? Multiple FAQs you can connect. It's not like only one FAQ or one policy you can create. If you have multiple documents, you can connect multiple documents itself. That's totally fine. You can merge those documents in a single doc and connect that. That would be even better efficient. Okay. Now this thing is being created. Let's go ahead and test it. I will click on open chat and I'll write hi. And it shows that this trigger is working perfectly fine, means chat message is working. Just make sure that this green tick has come. Once it has come, write in the chat CTW. What is CTW? Chat trigger working. Chat trigger working. Why exactly I do all these things, CTW and all, in order to see how many of the folks has done it, to have a better clarity. So please brace me for all these abbreviations. Vishal, I think let's go ahead with the class. Then you won't be getting those errors. Don't worry. I would highly recommend you to go with the class itself. Neeraj, this is the first step. Like when you say, can you go back a little, please? I don't understand where you want me to go. This was the first step, right? Okay. In order to run it, click on open chat and send any message. Then only it will be running, Samiran. Okay. I'll show to you one more time. I clicked on add. I searched for chat. Okay, Neeraj. I searched for chat. I clicked on chat, on chat message event, on new chat event. No, nothing needs to be done here. Close, open chat, send hi, see if green tick has come or not, and chat trigger is working for you. Okay, the first node is done. We'll move ahead with the second node, guys. The second node, again, we'll click on plus. We'll search for AI agent. We'll search for AI agent. This is the basic flow that we do in all the classes, guys. This you should be knowing. We click on AI agent. Inside the AI agent also, we don't do anything. We let it as it is. Next, what we do is we click on chat model. We'll do open AI chat model. Over here, there will be an option of free credits if your account is new. Make sure you're claiming the free credits. Once you claim the free credits, it will be visible over here. Okay. Your NA10 free credits would be visible over here. Samiran, if you have done exactly same, then it will be working. What error are you getting, by the way? Meanwhile, others, please make sure to have this NA10 free credits. There will be an option to claim credits. Make sure you're doing it. Claim credits. And once done, just click on this cross. Meanwhile, I'll help your friend, Samiran. Tell me, Samiran. Shows nothing. Did you send a hi in chat box? Oh, this is weird. Maybe send a screenshot. Otherwise, if you're saying that you have done it exactly same as me, then obviously it's not possible that it won't be working for you and it will be working for me, right? Roshan, if you're getting a chat model subnode must be connected, then connect this OpenAI chat model. How I did it? I clicked on this plus. I searched for OpenAI. I claimed the free credits and done. Yeah, he may have spent his credits. You can just check if your credits are finished. Maybe create a new account. A very good thing. Very good, Amit. Samiran, could be a case that you must be requiring a new account in that case. If it is not working, then it's highly probable that you need to have a new account. Your trial must have been ended. Same as Prakash. Prakash, also your trial has ended, brother. How to create temp email account? You don't need to create it. You just need to go to this website. That's it. Sandeep. You can go to this website and you'll be able to do it. Okay. Are we ready with till here? Are we ready till here? Yes, Prakash. I'll show to you again this whole thing. How I did it. I'm repeating it again for you guys. I clicked on plus. I searched for AI agent. Nothing, no change, closed it. Clicked on chat model. Search for OpenAI chat model. Claimed the credits and cross. This is what I have done till now. Should we go ahead and test it? Let's open the chat. Let's send hi. Let's see what response we are getting. You must be getting a response. Hi, how can I help you today? And green ticks in all these nodes. Green ticks means these nodes are working fine. Done? Superb, guys. Very good. What is the next thing we'll be doing? Once our chat model setup is done, we will be going ahead, clicking plus in the memory, and we will simply be selecting our very simple memory. And no changes required here. No changes. Just don't do any change here. Just click on cross and we are good. I'll repeat again. I selected plus in memory. I chose simple memory. No changes, just cross. But this message, we only see how the other person will see, like how can we deploy. I've already mentioned about the deploying, Sachin. How exactly I went to this chat message and published it. Once you publish it, other people will also be able to see it, right? Through your hosted chat experience. I'll be showing this again in the project hours, but at the end. Kindly show the memory part. It's very simple, Abhishek. What I did is I clicked on this plus. I selected simple memory and I did not make any change. I let this as it is. I'll just click on cross. That's it. System prompt we don't need to add right now. Al Riaz. Is simple memory clear with you, Abhishek? I think you have been asking it for quite long. There is no setup needed, brother, here. Just click on plus memory, simple memory, cross. Only 3 steps. Super simple. Everyone has done till here? Very good, Nook Raju. Very good, Priyank. Really appreciate. Perfect. What is the next thing we'll be doing, guys? If you remember, I always tell you before moving ahead, we should always test. Let's go ahead and test it. I'll send a hi. I'll write hi. I am Swapnil, instructor at B10X, and that's it. So it says, nice to meet you. I am ChatGPT. It has given all these things. I'll write, what is my role at B10X? I'll just ask it a question that it should read from the memory. So I'll write, what is my role at B10X? Let's see if it is able to fetch it from the memory or not. You are an instructor at B10X. Okay. This means this whole workflow is working perfectly fine until here. No setup, nothing needed. This should be working for you guys as well. Shri Krishna, it's asking for API key in credential. Which credential are you talking about? In OpenAI chat model, you should be having free NA10 credits, right? Free NA10 credits should be there. You can just reuse the free NA10 credits. Yes, Shri Krishna, use the free NA10 credits here. There should be an option to claim it, right? If you have claimed it, you will be getting this option, NA10 free, NA10 free OpenAI API credits. So far, so good, folks. If you have set up the chat model correctly, Janvi, you won't be getting errors. Please make sure to set up the way I have instructed. The next thing we'll be doing is adding the capabilities. So the first capability we'll be adding is policies and FAQs, reading the policies and FAQs. How can we do that? How can we do that, guys? Can you tell me? We will be adding one tool. What will be that tool? That tool will be Google Doc tool. Janvi, in the OpenAI, make sure you are doing NA10 free credits. Then you will be getting it. Okay, then you won't be having problem over there. Now I'll be selecting tool. Inside tool, I'll search for Google Docs. Okay, I'll show you what I have done. Plus Google Docs and click on Google Docs. We'll be adding the policies like this. So Janvi, if you're still facing issue, I think you need to create a new account because your free credits must be over, which is the reason why you're getting problem in OpenAI chat model node. So your free credits are over. This happens multiple times. Or otherwise you can buy also. But yeah, I would not recommend, at least for the learning purpose, you shouldn't buy it. Make sure you're clicking on Google Docs tool like this. Plus search for Google Docs and click on Google Docs tool. Shri Krishna, after selecting free credits, you don't need to do anything. Just close it and start with memory. And Rohit, in memory, just in case you're asking me to repeat, I will say that you don't need to do anything. Just click on memory, click on simple memory, and click on cross. That's it. We don't need to do anything else. Really appreciate it, Neeraj. Thank you so much. And in the tool, click on tool, go and search for Google Sheets. Yeah, that's totally fine. Giving the, sorry, not Google Sheets, it's Google Docs. Totally fine providing the Google access. It's not something that it will do anything problematic. It is just making an API call, guys. It's as simple as when you log in into any website, there is an option of sign in with Google, right? If you are thinking that you are giving some access to N8N, you must have seen in multiple websites you have signed in with Google, right? The same thing is happening over here. You're just signing in, that's it. What is the subscription cost of N8N? Even I don't remember. You can go to N8N billing. You can just check N8N billing and you'll be able to get that. The plans. I think this much is the plan. The starter plan is 20 euros. 20 euros it is. In tool, what should we add? In tool, you should add Google Docs tool, Sri Krishnan. Do I need to give a specific Google account for this? Whichever Google account you want, Roshan. No specific, like whichever you like. Oh, Rishabh, I have not seen this error. Maybe refresh. Then you won't be getting this error. Auto save failed. Never seen it. You can just refresh maybe. Maybe could be your internet issue. After clicking on Google Docs, what's next? A very good question, Aman. Let's do it. Let's see what's next. So you have to sign in over here, Aman. When you click on create new credential, you'll be getting an option of sign in. Click on this sign in and sign in with your Google account. Give it the accesses it is asking. Okay. And once you sign in, let me show you that. I'll click on sign in with Google. I'll show you. See, I have clicked on sign in. It is asking me access. I have given all the three accesses. I'll click on continue. This way, my account credential setup is done. I'll close this one and it will show me Google Docs account. Are you able to see Google Docs account in your machines as well, guys? Just in case if you haven't renamed it, it should look like this. Is your account linking done? Raman is asking, sorry, can you repeat account linking? It's just a normal sign in, Raman. I clicked on create new credential. I clicked on sign in with Google and signed in. Normal Google login. Once you do it, it will be showing up like this, Google Docs account. Write AL in chat if account is linked. AL in chat. Very good, folks. Very good. Amazing. Very good, Shivi. Very good, Abhishek, Nilesh, Paritosh, Rohit, Yamba, Nilesh, Ravinder. Cool, cool. Very good. Very good, Sandeep. Superb. What is the next thing we'll be doing? Once our account is linked. Very good, Sri Krishna. Next thing we'll be doing is we'll be changing the operation because we want to read, not create. So I'll be changing the operation to get. I'll change it to get. This operation, we will change it to get. Okay. Now that we have set it to get, it is asking me document ID or URL. How can I give it the document ID or URL? Sure, Sanjay. Thank you so much. How can I get the document ID or URL, guys? Drive. But you don't need to do it from my URL. What do you need to do is, just in case you haven't done the setup, you can write docs.new. You can write docs.new. What does docs.new do? It creates a new Google Word file, Google Doc. Docs.new in your new tab. Open new tab, write docs.new like this. Click on it. A new Google file will be created for you. Okay. Now inside this, you can paste what I have over here. This one. You can just copy this whole thing and paste it in your doc. This doc I am the owner. You need to make sure that whichever doc you're having, you should be the owner of that in order for it to read it. Either you can do that or you can just click on file and make a copy. Make a copy. What does make a copy do? Make a copy creates a copy of this whole document inside your Google Drive account. And once that is done, you can simply copy the link of your doc, not mine. This is Swapnil's doc. I'll write Swapnil Zigato doc. Swapnil Zigato doc. Don't use Swapnil Zigato doc. This is my doc. I'm sending this doc again, but please don't use this URL because otherwise you won't be able to fetch it. Just copy the URL in your machine, not the one that I have shared, the one that you have created, paste it, and you will be good to go. We have to share the link from my drive. Basically, Rohit, this document should be present in your drive. Right? And the copy of this one in your drive, that link you should be pasting over there. And after this, just rename this as get policies. After this, just rename this as get policies. You might not see get operation because you might have not linked your account, Varalakshmi. If your account linkage is done, click on it. You will be getting create, get, update, custom API. Credential name, like you can name it anything. That's totally your call. Yes, change this name to get policies. This one. Just click on it and it will be renamed. Roshan, after making a copy of my doc, just paste the link over here. Your doc. Paste the link of your doc in the doc ID or URL section. Once this is done, just close this. Make sure you have written get policies and you will be good to go. Right? Get policies created. GPC in chat if you have created get policies. How to copy link? Copying link is something that is super simple. You can just copy the link at the top from your browser or just click on share and click on copy link. Where do I paste the link? Inside that tool. Inside the tool that we were creating. You have to paste the link over here. Folks saying teaching requires a lot of patience. Yes, it does. And at the same time, I feel really happy that I am able to help all of you, right? That only matters to me. Perfect. This way, we have completed get policies. Now, what is the next thing should we do? No, Shripal. Before testing, one step is left. One step is left. We have to add the system prompt. Why? Because I added a tool. How will my AI agent know that a tool is there? So we'll just click on AI agent, double click over here in AI agent, double click. Something of this sort will open. I'll wait for you to come till with me. I double clicked on AI agent in order to see the screen. And inside the screen, I'll click on add option. Inside the screen, I'll click on add option and I'll click on system message. I'll click on system message. After pasting the link, Roshan, double click on AI agent. After pasting the link, after making this thing is get policies done, double click on AI agent, click on add options and choose system message. Sumila, others are not required right now. Those are for different kind of setting for when a lot of requests are there and all these things. That's for that case. So we will be selecting system message here. And the moment we select system message, we'll be getting a space to write the system prompt. Okay. You can write the prompt over here. I actually had the prompt doc, right? Zwigato prompt is what I named it. Let me get this thing from my drive so that we can use that prompt itself. Okay. So I'll be copying this prompt. You are a customer support agent for Zwigato restaurant. Do not reply random messages to customer. Follows this rule. I'll be pasting this one. And inside the rules, I will be only adding the get policies wala rule. Okay. This is the prompt that I have written. If you're not able to copy it, just copy it from here. I'm sharing the doc also. I have written this one. Let me remove this one abhi ke liye, so that you don't get confused. I have copied this prompt. Roshan, double clicking on AI will not show you it because you have to click on add option and then select system message. You have to click on add option, select system message, then you will be getting system message. Did you get it? After that, after getting the system message, go to this document, copy this whole thing, paste it here. That's it. Okay. Add option is not giving me system message option. This is not possible. When you click on add option, it should give you system message. You have opened AI agent only, right? Not the chat model. You have to open this AI agent and then click on add option and system message and paste the system message that I have copied it from here. Write system message done. SMD in chat if your system message is completed. AI chat model. I have multiple times said, Roshan, chat model is different. AI agent is different. You have to double click on AI agent. What is AI agent? AI agent is this node, right? This node. How did you add OpenAI chat model then, Roshan? If you have not added AI agent only, I don't understand. How did you directly add this? Directly adding this is not possible. You must have made some mistake in the previous steps. I would recommend you watch the recording because it's very at the beginning when we added AI agent, right? So for those kinds of things, if you might have not followed it, then I would recommend you watch the recording. It's super simple, just a normal search and then you're done. Is everyone else done with the system message prompt? Perfect. Superb, guys. Superb. The prompt being done. Where exactly we'll be adding? The prompt being done. What we'll be doing next? We'll be testing it. Let's go ahead and test it. I'll write, hi, what is the refund? What is the refund policy? I'll just directly write this. Policy of Zwigato. Hi, what is the refund policy of Zwigato? Let's just directly add it. Check with it. For those of you who haven't got the system prompt, here you go. Roshan, you can get it from here. So we can see that it is working perfectly fine. I just asked it that, hi, what is the refund policy of Zwigato? And it was able to fetch it correctly and give me the answers. Did it work for you guys as well? Right? Worked in chat if it did work for you. Superb, superb. Very good, Prakash. So, Roshan, you have to copy this thing. You have to copy this thing. Why did I create this doc? I created this doc in order to kind of share with you. If I'll be sharing in chat, then you won't be able to copy, which is the reason why I've created this doc so that you can copy it. You don't need to connect that doc, right? You have to copy it and paste it here. How can I connect it here? Yes, forbidden. Very good. So, Aman, why you are getting forbidden? Can folks tell me that why you got an error in get policies? Some of you have got error. For some of you, very brilliant that you are able to do it in first go itself. For some of you, error came over here. Why? Because even after me telling 1000 times that don't copy my docs link, what folks has done, they have directly copied the link of my doc and pasted it here, which is the reason why you're getting this error. You need to make sure. Now, I can't explain more than this. This much of understanding you need to have. If I am literally said it hundreds of times that make sure you're not copying my URL and pasting it here. You need to create your own doc. I also showed you how to create your own doc. Two ways I showed. I showed you docs.new as well. I showed you make a copy as well, right? In such cases, you need to make sure that you're doing it correctly. One more way you might have got it wrong is you might have not correct connected Google account. You might have connected Google account different and the doc you have created in a different Google account. This could also be an error that you might have done. I know these are potential errors I have seen in most of my sessions. That what folks do is they log in with a different Google account and they create the doc in a different Google account. Try to understand what is this setting. Don't just do random things. We are creating a credential. Why exactly we are creating a credential here? We are creating a, can one tell me why exactly we created the credential here? Tell me, I want answer. Why did we connect the account? to read this document, right? Very good, Sandeep. Very good, Mavuri. Yes. I have connected this account so that N10 should be able to read this link. If this account is different, this account is different, will it be able to read it? Very good. Very good, Aman. Yes. So these are some potential errors that you can do, guys, which you should ignore. Perfect. We are going in a very good manner, in a very good way. I really appreciate everyone who is doing it and for whom it has worked. Were you guys able to fix your issue? Perfect. Superb. Right? Get policies done if it is working for you. GPD. Superb, guys. Superb. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Next thing is we need to maintain a sheets, right? We need to maintain a sheet account where we are putting inventory and orders. Let me first delete this. Okay. So how would you create this? How will you create this? I will be sharing this sheet with you, Sharad. But where exactly this sheet is located right now? Tell me. This sheet is currently located in Swapnil's Google Drive, in my Google Drive, right? You need to make a copy of this in order to maintain this in your Google Drive. So open this link that I am sending. Open this link, click on file, click on make a copy. Make a copy in my drive. You can select where exactly in your drive you want to keep it. Just name it anything you want. Zwigato dashboard, or like I'll name this one Swapnil Zwigato dashboard so that there will be no doubt. So you can write your name. You can write your name. Click on file, click on make a copy, and just write like I'm taking Shivi's name. So you can write Shivi Zwigato master dashboard so that it's your own copy. You will be able to understand that, okay, it's Shivi's copy, it's Swapnil's copy, it's Naveen's copy, it's Sri Krishnan copies, it's Vijay's copy. Okay. Have we created the copy in our drive? Have you created the copy? Perfect. After doing this, what we will do is we'll go back to our NA10. We'll click on this tool. We'll search for Google Sheets. Step number 1, click on plus tool. Step number 2, Google Sheets. Step number 3, select Google Sheets. Very good, guys. This batch is really smart. I've like out of all the batches I generally take, I really like taking classes in this one. Very smart, guys. Bunch of very smart folks. I'll repeat it again quickly. I clicked on tool. I searched for Google Sheets. Okay, Shri Krishnan. I'll click on Google Sheets. I will again link my account. This is a Sheets account. So click on create new credential. Again, it will require to sign in. Click on sign in. Click on code with IITN. And give it all the permissions. Click on continue. Sure, Vishal. Thank you so much. Okay. This being done, why exactly we are doing this? We have connected our Google Sheets account in order to read the Google Sheet that is present in my drive. So that account and this account should be same. Wherever you have created your Zwigato master dashboard, that account and the one that you are connecting here, that should be same. Thank you so much, Nuka Raju. Okay. So Google Sheets account must be visible over here. We are doing get rows. We are doing get rows. From which document? From Swapnil Zwigato master dashboard. For you, it should be showing your name. For you, this should be your name, not Swapnil. Okay. And then sheet should be inventory because we want to get inventory. We'll rename this with get inventory. We'll rename this with get inventory. Make sure all the settings look like this and the name looks like get inventory. If till this you have done, write get inventory done GED in chat. If you have done till here. So fast you guys are. Very good. Amazing. Are you guys so fast or am I so slow? Well, the moment I say GED, you start writing GEDs. Perfect, perfect. Yes, Abhishek and Rishi. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, need to be slow because there are so many people understanding it, right? And we are a team. I always say this that every one of us, we are a team. We need to help each other. This being done, I'll go back, I'll click on cross, get inventory done. What is the next thing that we will be doing? We'll be updating the system message. So I'll again control Z and add this thing. Perfect. Yes. So you copy the updated prompt. I have updated the prompt. I have updated the prompt. You copy the updated prompt. Click on AI agent. Thank you so much team for sharing it. Paste the updated prompt. Okay. The updated prompt is in the doc. This is the doc link. My team has also shared. I have also shared. This is the sheet link. Okay. Once you update the prompt, you don't need to do anything. Click on cross. Say, hi, show me the menu. And it should be able to show you the menu. This way we will be able to test it. I'll just write, hi, show me the menu. And it is perfectly working. And it is showing me here is our menu in a tabular format. Can you explain last step once again? Yes, last step. By last step, do you mean the AI agent step? How I added the prompt? Is it so? Okay. What I did is I clicked on AI agent. I removed this message. I went to the prompt that I have shared for you guys. I copied this one and I pasted it here. Basically, I updated the prompt. I updated the prompt. Okay. For how many of you it is working? Have you got the prompt? Have you got the, sorry, prompt by saying, have you got the menu? Perfect. Superb. Superb. So finally, you guys are into business now. Saroj, I think update the prompt and just mention that I want a clean table. Did you use my prompt? Then you will be getting this. After get inventory Sri Krishnan, I double clicked on AI agent. I pasted the new prompt. The new prompt where I got it from? The same doc. This is a doc I am maintaining. Do you understand why am I maintaining a doc? So that I can share with you guys. No other reason. Because if I paste it over here, you won't be able to copy. If I paste this prompt directly in the chat, you won't be able to copy, which is the reason why I'm just maintaining a document so that you go to this link and get it, like that. Like just copy it, the whole thing and paste it here. That's it. No, don't use the complete one, Saroj. Use the one that I have shared. There is a reason I am asking you to do it. For all others, it is working. I am really proud of you. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't format in the table view. It's all about the AI agent's mood. This AI agent is moody. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. You can strictly mention it. Maybe that way it will be able to do. Okay. So we have created get inventory. Paritosh, simple memory is just for having the context. Like me and Paritosh, we two are talking. And I say, hi Paritosh, I'm Swapnil. And the next thing you ask me, what is your name? This means you have short time memory loss. Our AI agent also have short time memory loss if we don't have simple memory. Memory helps us to have that brain that, okay, this person is Swapnil. Okay, this was his email ID. It stores the details about me, the person who is chatting with him or her. Can you share the prompt again? Sure. This is the prompt. How did you test this? I just opened my chat and I asked, hi, show me the menu. Okay, Shruti? I just gave it, hi, show me the menu. That's it. This means my get inventory is working. What should be the response? It should show me the menu. That's what, right, Roshan? It should show the menu. Now, what is the next node that we will be adding, guys? Can anyone guess? How to delete the chat? There is an option of clear this one, reset chat session. This option. If you clear this, your chat will be cleared. Add orders. We will be adding the orders. So again, I click on tool. Again, the same thing, sheets thing. It should be simpler now because you don't need to sign in again. So I'll click on Google Sheets tool. Again, a new Google Sheets account will open. We don't need to sign in. It has already done the sign in. We'll just change the operation here. And the operation will be append row. For which document? The document will be Swapnil Zigatul Master Dashboard and the operation sheet will be order sheet. The sheet will be order sheet. Operation will be append row. Account will be same. You don't need to do any changes with the account. No, Pankaj, it doesn't. So this is adding a tool. Yes, we are adding a tool. What tool? Sheets tool. Now, just make sure for name item quantity, we select this option. Let AI decide. There is a star option over here, right? Just select that. Please share order sheet. It's already there in the doc, right? When you created make a copy, orders is already there. Orders is already there. When you created make a copy, it should already be there. Jayant. Instead of let AI decide what else we can do. You can extract it yourself, but why do the efforts when AI is there to help us out? You can write code to extract it. Has everyone done till here? So we'll close this one. Sorry, we needed to rename this as well, right? So we'll rename this as add orders. Add order. Add orders, order, whatever. Yes, Riyaz, tell me. I'm not able to create get inventory. See, Riyaz, I follow a very smooth way in order to kind of uh like be very slow and repeat multiple times so that you guys get it. But if I am at step number 4 and you ask me at a before step, then it's very hard for me to show that to you again. So I would request you that you watch the recording, okay, just in case you missed the get inventory step. This is just a recording. No, for the response, obviously I get multiple messages, right? I'm keep on responding to everyone. At the same time, I can't respond everyone, right? This at least you should understand. I can't respond everyone at the same time. Not your fault at all. It's the fault of timing. Okay. So add orders is done. Get inventory is done. Let's see if it is adding the order or not. I'll open chat. But before that, sorry. Before that, do we need to do any changes? Neeraj, tabular format, just write it separately that please give me the menu in tabular format. It might be able to do it. We have to add in the system prompt. So I'll be again updating this one over here. Copy this whole thing and paste it in the system prompt. Copy this whole thing that I updated in the document. Copy this whole thing, paste it in the system message. That's it. Add orders one more time. Sure, Santosh, I'll show you one more time. I just clicked on tools. I clicked on sheets, selected sheets tool, changed it to append row operation, chosen the sheets correctly, and then clicked on name, item, quantity, let AI decide it. Okay, and close this one. Sorry, just make sure that you are renaming it. So add orders. You make sure you rename it to add orders. Is it possible that you reply to everyone at once with the help of N10? Yes, that N10 will be replying, not me. So again, that will be a very AI type of a reply. You guys want me to reply, right? The AI reply, you can get it directly from ChatGPT or something. Yep. So add orders, after clicking on add orders, make sure that you update the prompt. I have updated the prompt here. So you can get the updated prompt from here itself. Just in case you don't have link, here you go. And place the order. I have already repeated add orders 3 times. So I'll be testing it now. Open chat. I'll write, I want to order 2 dosa. How to delete previous chat? You need not do it, by the way, but just in case you want it, there is an option like this. You can click it off here. This option. This will reset the session. So I wrote, I want to order 2 dosa. It says great, dosa is available. Price is 70. So I'll write, my name is Swapnil. Please order. Let's see if it adds the row. It says your order for 2 dosa has been placed. Total amount 140. How anything else I can help you with? I'll go to my doc and I'll see that add orders is actually updated. Is it working for you guys as well? Is it working for you? All the hearts. Perfect, perfect, superb. Really happy. Sure, Pratik. Yes, stock is not deducted because we have not updated inventory, right, Prakash? We have only added the order. For stock updation, we need to add one more tool, that is Sheets tool for updating the inventory. Did it work for you? Make sure you have put the correct prompt, otherwise it might not. It is showing in my orders, my order in sheet. Yes. It will not show in my sheet. Nilesh, it will be showing in your sheet, right? Shri Krishnan, make sure you're using the prompt that I have sent. Then it won't be asking for any extra fields. Very good, Vijay. Very good, Amit. Very good, Surendra. Shruti. Perfect. Swapnil, for the first time, I was able to do something. I'm really happy, Roshan, for you. Really happy. Yeah, one last thing, and we'll be done. I know session has gone so long, but let's do it. One last tool, and then we'll be done. Or do you want to do it for your homework? I am okay with either. Should I show you the update, or you will be doing it homework? Should I do it? Okay, all the folks are no Swapnil, you will be doing it now only. Okay, okay, yeah. Don't worry. Sometimes GPTs are slow, so it could take time. So don't worry. Even if it is taking time, maybe like it is for the first run, so it took time. So don't worry about it at all. Okay. So click on tool, click on Google Sheets. Now, what tool are we creating? Let's first talk about it. What tool are we creating? What is the capability we are creating? We have created get inventory. We have created add orders. We need to create a capability, a tool that will be updating the inventory after each and every order. So I'll click on this tool. I'll choose Google Sheets tool. Okay. Sorry. Instead of get rows, what should be the operation? You guys tell me. The operation will be update row. Not append and update, Aman. It will be only update. We don't want append and update. It should be only update. Now, it is very important to understand this. Choose the correct sheet. I have chosen Zwigato dashboard, and we want to update the inventory, not orders. We want to update the inventory to choose it correctly. Now, till here, everyone has done the settings because after this is very much important. Same account, update row, inventory. Till here, everyone has done, because if I'll scroll down, then it is even more important to set things up. I'm scrolling down now. Scrolling down over here. Mapping is map each column manually, right? So we need to make sure, because we don't want to update food item and price. Do we want to update it? No, right? We don't want to update the food item and price. At least in this, we don't want it. So I'll remove this. There's this delete button. I'll be clicking on this delete button for removal. Remove these two. So that only stock will be there. there is an option of column to match on. This column to match on will be containing food item. It will be food item. And both these fields we will let the AI decide. Shripal, in that case, just rerun it. Maybe that would work. Is it clear with everyone? Column to match with would be food item, and both these we will let AI decide it. I will be showing this to you guys again. I'll be repeating again, okay? I am deleting this. I'm showing you again one more time. I clicked on this. I searched for sheets. Account will be same, so I will not need any login again. Operation will be update row. Document will be Zwigato master dashboard. Sheet will be inventory. Column to match on will be food item. Why food item taken? To match the column. If I am saying that update the stock, but update kiska stock? Which stock? We have to update the stock of this specific food item, right? So in order to match that column, food item is here. And over here, we will be removing price and food item. And this, we will just let the AI decide. Only this much of setting, guys. Nothing else. Let's rename this to update inventory. Change name, update prompt. Update inventory done. UPD in chat if update inventory is done with you guys. Perfect. Super. Update inventory being done. What we will do is next is we will update the system prompt. So this is the system prompt. I have updated it. Just copy the updated one. Copy the updated system prompt. No, you don't have to save or something, Neeraj. After inventory, Roshan, you just have to copy the updated system prompt from this doc. It is having the updated system prompt. Copy the updated system prompt, double click on AI and paste it. Roshan, last two rows, you just need to click on. Over here, there are some stars, right? There are some stars. Let AI decide or something. Just click on that, those stars. Oh, my drawing is so poor, guys. I'm not even able to make a star. Just click over here and it will be defined automatically by the model. Make sure you update the prompt. Now, how to test it? I will ask it, I want to order. Let's see how many masala dosa quantity is there. Masala dosa quantity is 20, right? Masala dosa quantity is 20. Let's put an order. I want to order 5 masala dosa. It says masala dosa available. Yes. I'll just write yes. It remembers my name, see? Because of the simple memory. So it says your masala dosa for Swapnil has been placed successfully. Total amount 450. Anything else I can help you with? I'll go over here. I'll check. Masala dosa earlier quantity was, the stock was 20. Now it is reduced to 15. And the order is also placed for 5 masala dosa. It is working, guys, and we have done it together. Finally. Yes. Did it work for you? Very good, Pratibha. Very good, Prashant. Perfect. Superb. Superb. Amazing. Amazing. Yoo-hoo. It worked for you. I'm very happy. Limits exceeded. Create new account. It will be over. That's fine. At least you learned something new. I'm very proud. Okay. Perfect. This looks amazing. Just in case it might have not worked for you, I am sharing my like my workflow. You can download this workflow, zwigato.json. I have also shared my JSON. So just in case you want to use mine, you can just use it. These three dots, import from file, and you can use my this zwigato.json. Okay. Publish. Show AI agent. Okay, sure. But what do you want to see in the AI agent? Ujjwal. Thank you so much, Prakash. If this project would be needed, yes, like we'll be extending this one. So make sure that you are doing it. Did you change the prompt again? Yes, the updated prompt, right? I didn't do it now. Make sure that you're updating the prompt. Okay. I just copied the prompt from here. I did not do anything else. Okay, Ujjwal, is it fine? I just source of prompt. Okay, this one. Here you go. Here's the prompt. Perfect. I'm very happy that you were able to do it yourself. For publishing, it's only one step. You just need to click on publish and it will be published. Okay. So perfect. Finally, you learned something new and you did it in your machine as well. Very happy for you guys. Did you guys enjoy the whole thing, the whole setup? Do you think that we together did an amazing job today? We'll be doing even more amazing work in the next session, that is tomorrow's session. Thank you so much. I'm very glad that I was of some use to you guys. I was able to add at least a little value to your day. Until that, thank you so much, everyone. All the best for your brightest future ahead. Thank you so much. A feedback form again will be shared with you guys. That is the project session feedback. Make sure to fill the project session feedback, and that would be the final thing from your side. And we are done for the day. The ghosted chat part, I'll be showing you in tomorrow's session also. So don't worry at all, Varsha. I'm sharing my LinkedIn handle with you guys just in case if you want to connect with me, you can connect with me over LinkedIn. And all the best, guys. All the best for your brightest future ahead. I'm very happy that I was being a part of this whole session with you guys. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. All the best. Good night and bye bye. Thanks, everyone. Great to see the feedback coming in, guys. Great to see. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's great to see, Sharad sir. Thank you. Sabri, there is a publish button over there at the top. You'll be able to get it there. Thank you, Shivi. All the best. If you directly open the JSON, then it won't work. You have to click on import from file, Amit. Then only you'll be able to open my workflow. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. All the best and bye bye for the day. Thank you.